What's up, VOD watchers? You dastardly devils, you. I hope you're doing well. We are back with some more any percent. We're gonna do some no resets, practice, resets, the usual stuff. Hope you're all doing well. I didn't get great sleep last night, so this might be a little rough, but I'm willing to try. So here we go. Let me just make a quick notification. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, Muno. Hope you've been doing well other than lack of sleep. On the zombie, like the song. Ugh, I should have wiped this controller. You know what? I'll just do it right now. It don't really matter. I think I'm okay with not playing on Match for a couple days. I understand. What's up, Imperial? How's it going? What's up, Guided? Sorry, I'm just wiping my controller down. I usually like doing that after every speedrun session, but I forgot to. That's good.
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers
Yo,
like
Dust
you.
Bunny, what's up? Thank you
you
for the 5 months with Prime. I appreciate it. Good luck on the runs today. Thank you. I'm hoping it'll go well. We're gonna do some no resets here. Let's see how it goes. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I can PB soon. I really need to PB soon because I'm losing, I'm losing it here. Cool. I know I said I'd do a reset. I forgot. I'm used to it. Oh, you're all good, Guided. What's up, Sam? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, wait. I just realized I have my wireless headphones on, so all my audio is delayed. 1 second. I was like, what is happening? I like wearing wireless headphones when I'm, like, just chilling. Here. Let's try this one more time. Tournament race today? Damn. Are you... Is it, like, just you? Like, free-for-all? Or is it teams? Or what is it? What's up, Bush? I appreciate it.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I don't know what's been up with pause storage lately, but I'm just not getting the Insta. TVT rando race. Winner semis? Damn. Let's go. Hopefully you stay in winner's bracket. Is it for, Prime 3, different game? That's instant time loss there. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Prime 1 and 2, I see. Well, good luck, dude. I assume you're playing Prime 1. Is like one teammate playing Prime 1, the other one playing Prime 2? Indeed. Yo. Correct. I am so smart. Wow. I figured it out. Oh, Sestream. Yeah, you stream with them quite a bit. Thanks for the good luck, TV. Hope you're doing well today. Not a very good beginning game, but this beginning game is really hard. Beginning game, a lot of movement, making cycles. You gotta be pretty much perfect to get a good beginning game. Oof, that was pretty risky.
Damn jit you goon to tuss. Back in 2024 I goon to character AI. Only Lins ease. Lins 30 nini case, Lins 30 ninera, Lins 39 silly, Lins 39 x, Lins 30 nini case, Lins 30 ninera, Lins 39 silly, Lins 39 x.
Alright. I feel like TTSs at this point, I just don't even understand them. This must be how boomers feel when they hear, like, Gen Z talk. That sucks. Yo. I'm on fire! Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Bush. I appreciate it. That was lucky. Thought I was gonna die there. Yeah, this run's okay. I'm down 1 snack though. And I would like to be even here so I can get like my 3 seconds. Yo, waifu, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. How's the new Halo speedruns been? Alright, that's good. I feel like most of the time it can be annoying setting up appointments. They've been good? Nice. I know that, I mean, the game's been out for almost 2 weeks now, I think? Or maybe a little bit more. Yo, that sucks. We did finish it, yeah. We learned that the game I was playing, which was Twilight Princess, had way too many checks in it. And so, basically, like, Cosmic was stuck, and of course everything he needed was in, like, the longest dungeon in the game. And then Jax was stuck because he was too good at Frog Monster. And even Nastani was stuck, because, even though he was playing Pokemon. So, I was able to beat the game, and then I released all my items, and then I think Cosmic finished next with DMC3 and just cruised through everything, but... And then it was Nastani, and then Jax finished last because he just was blocked the whole time. But... The next time we do that, though, I'll change my settings a little bit, so then we can not be stuck so much. I might have gone overkill with the new settings, but whenever we do it next, hopefully it won't be as crazy. A Link to the Past, yeah. I wish I knew that game more, because that game seems like it's basically made for randomizers in a way. Or it's very, like... I mean, that's, like, probably the most popular game to do a randomizer on is Link to the Past next to Pokemon. I just wish I knew the game better. I should just beat that game casually one day. Although I feel like Hundo knowledge would be better. But from what I've played of that game, it's really good. Yeah, I get people saying that's the best Zelda. I'm like, I respect that opinion. Even though I haven't beaten it, I'm like, I get it. Ugh. GameCube D-pad moment. But I got the frame perfect there. I wish I was more confident enough to go for the slide, though. Down one snack. Man, if Creepy Early went well, this would be a heck of a no reset. And just another one there. Oh, I'm throwing it away. Yeah. I've never played that's the only like top-down Zelda I've ever played. I played the first Zelda, but I was like, bro, you gotta have a walkthrough. Like, this is kind of crazy. Nice. No. Yeah, lucky. Oh, really? There aren't that many checks? Oh, that's cool then. I mean, I'm sure you could customize it to make it seem like there's like a lot more checks and stuff. Wow, I've got some time saving there. They're all just okay. I didn't know if they're like in Twilight Princess. There's chests and there's post souls and bugs and like all the other collectibles and stuff. So thank you for the good luck, Aruka. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what's up, Jay? Busy day. We'll tune in later. Sounds good. No worries. 216. Actually, it's 216. Yeah, I wonder how many Twilight Princess has. It's got to be more than that. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't know what is considered a lot of checks, but... That is that's true. Like, I mean, the amount of checks doesn't really mean anything, but it depends on how far away they are from each other. It's actually, this is criminally close to a PB. Damn, dude. That's crazy. If my Creepy Early went well, that probably would have been an OX. That's crazy. I just didn't die in Creepy Early. It was the wall clip. That's wild. I don't know how much of a gold that was in Creepy 2. Damn, dude. I have so much more time saving in the final boss, too. Like, that RNG was still pretty bad. That is sort of the run at this point, is just waiting for a good Creepy Early to happen, and then you capitalize on it. SOB is now a 45. I don't know if it was a 45 before, but cool. In Twilight Princess, TPR, total number of locations varies. 320 to 370. Damn. They're very far. I think the distance away that checks are from each other are a good point. Like, Twilight Princess, it's like, even in the overworld, even in dungeons, like, the checks can be kind of far apart from each other. And honestly, I wonder how much time is saved from, like, because Link to the Past, you open up a chest, it's just da-da-da-da, and then you're done. But, like, there's always, like, an opening animation or a holding animation or something in Twilight Princess, so that probably just racks up time as well when you don't even realize it. Yeah, see, that's awesome. that's sick. Yeah. I need to casually play that game. I need to casually play a lot of games, but, like, I need to finish that game. With that game, though, I'd want to experience it like somebody growing up with it, where you don't have, like, a guide or anything, and you try and just discover secrets on your own. There is Night of 100 Frights in Archipelago. I've done it before, it's pretty cool. Although, like, doing it by yourself, in my opinion, is sort of like, it's kind of boring, because it's sort of like, okay, unless there's literally no logic, I know I'm going to be able to beat this. But now there's another Scooby game that's also, Archipelago. Scooby DMC3. Oh, shit. That's kind of a bad start. That could probably be good, yeah. The nice thing about Frights is that, basically once I have Spring's helmet and Super Smash, I could probably just get all my checks. Well, there's a few I couldn't get, but that's the fun thing about, like, I really need to learn. I learned how to do, the long jump attacks in Twilight Princess with, like, the Gale Boomerang, but I wish I knew more speedrun stuff about that game just to make randos more interesting. I'm kind of hesitant on learning speedrun strats for that game, though, because that's probably my favorite game casually that I've ever played so far. And, I don't know if learning speedrun strats would kind of ruin me ever playing that game again. But at the same time, it's like, dude, I've beaten and casually played that game like 30 bajillion times. I'm sure that it's not like you're gonna get much of a crazy new experience from it. You know what I mean? Like, I've kind of done everything in that game for a casual player, probably. Multi-game by yourself? I do, Cilia likes to do that, and that, she takes it to, like, an extreme, though. Like, 13 games or something. Well, that is a good point, though. I don't think I've ever done that. I wonder what games I would do. I pressed it early. There we go. I would probably, if I did a game on my... See, that's the other thing, too, is I feel like it's really good to have, like, a broad knowledge of the game. Especially if your game doesn't have, like, a pop tracker map or anything. Alright, wish you luck, Bush. Hopefully you got some good dental hygiene going. But I would probably do... Like, this game in Twilight Princess I probably know the most. I mean, I guess I could do Unmasked, but... If I wanted to be a little more interesting, I don't know what I would do. I'd have to look at the games list. It's pretty... It's actually super dope how many games are on the list. Oh, I got like some weird platform momentum there. This game would be a good filler game. Yeah. Nastani has, I think, kind of hit the nail on the head. He said one time that this game is very, like, binary because, I mean, if you know speedrun strats, like, you can do a fair amount with only certain items, but, I mean, once you get the big 3 items, you're kind of just like, we're going. So... But yeah, this game is pretty, like, open. It's like Metroidvania, and this kind of helps. For sure. Yo, that's not cool. I hate when I do that. Alright, well. Or just gamble. Yeah. Well, so like when I do, there's like different, for this game, there's like multiple like options for like completion or whatever. I think either doing, like, having to get all the monster tokens or defeat every boss makes it a lot better, though. But yeah, most, there's some settings where, like, there's one that's called Snack Sanity, where you literally, every Scooby snack is a check. And it's like, that sounds crazy at first. And it's fun to do it one time, but then after you do it, you're kind of just like, this, I just got 100% the game. Like, this is crazy. But I will say that probably with other games that, like, if you're doing an archipelago that has, like, a lot of games in it, yeah, if it's multi-game, that might actually be really helpful, because then you just have, like, more possible checks in your game. Like, every level would be of value, not just, like, some. Still cursed, though. But... yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, that's like 6,000 checks or whatever. Or, I don't know how many games there are in the, or snacks there are in the game off the top of my head. I don't remember the exact number. It's a 4-digit number easily, though. Okay, I do have 3 seconds. Yo, I wonder why that keeps happening. I wish I knew the cause of that. I think I'm, like, putting the stick into... soon. What's up, Retro? Speak of the devil. Yeah, there's also Snack Sanity for Unmasked, right? Oh. Dude, it's so crazy how the first... Like, I mean, this no reset's pretty good, too, but... It's just funny that I'm plus 30 not to creepy early. It's to, like, Skull Cliff. Wow, I was really fucking fast. I wish I just got that one snack. That hook usually is not swinging right in front of me like that. That means I'm like early. But yeah, Nastani has kind of given me the randomizer itch now. Plus, with Retro making the unmasked rando, I'm like, dude, I'm like a randoholic right now. Welcome to the club. Yeah. You know, has anybody ever done a video where how do I even describe this premise? Do you guys know if anybody's done a video where, like, you've got, like, a super noob at a game, but, like, they know how to speedrun it, and they're just trying to beat it any percent, and then they verse somebody doing, like, a randomizer? Is that a video that exists? But, like, the person doing the randomizer is actually, like, at least more knowledgeable of the game, arguably GOAT status. Did I miss another dude? I think this is okay. Yeah. Because I've seen videos where it's like, actually, Waifu is in one of these videos where it's like, I'm versing Waifu, who's like the GOAT at this game, and I'm barely good at it, but he has like other obstacles in the way, you know? But I don't know if anybody's done that with a rando. So it'd be interesting to see, like, could I beat a randomizer of frights on my own before somebody like beats it any percent wrong?
I'm currently at my partner's, so can't stay too long till a bit later, if still live. But I've made a few adjustments to the rando that fixes a lot of the issues you and Inumo ran into.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. And if you can't stick around, that's all good. I'll probably be streaming for... What am I doing? I missed the first try. Oh, you did do that with somebody. Wait, before they even beat the game normally? That's crazy. Maybe that was... Is that the video I was thinking? I thought it was like you both were speedrunning it, but maybe I'm crazy. That's really funny, though. Well, then that was a good video idea. Maybe... Okay, that I think is the one I've seen. Is the one where you beat any percent twice and they hundoed it. That's crazy. See, those kind of videos are cool, though. Because it has you cheering for the underdog, but then also, like, you're amazed at, like, the pro player's strats, and then there's always, like, a sense of tension throughout the whole video. Like, you're kind of wondering who... Wow, okay. You're kind of wondering, like, who's gonna win. It's cool. A fun thing to test would be a spoiler log rando, where they have to create a route. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, they're already given the keys to the puzzle, but, like, what's the fastest way to do it? It's like set seed in Minecraft or something. You know what that honestly, the spoiler log is like, it's like extended bingo almost, because that's something we do with Fright's Bingo is during the opening cutscene, that's when you reveal the bingo board, and then you basically just have that time to like make a route, and then you race the other person. Dude, this is the second time in a row I got this RNG. But that's like Rando Deluxe. Nice one, so late. That's actually a cool idea for a community event. I'm writing this down. I'm taking that idea. Maybe that could be interesting. But then it's like, I don't know if it should be a live like race or if it should be, if it's a community event, I don't know if it should be a live race or if it should be just like a month-long competition or something. Yeah. What was the video that I saw with you in it, waifu? Is it? Because I watched it for reference for another video. Was it? Yeah. The ravioli. I forgot that that's this guy's name. It doesn't say what which premise it is though. Yeah, what's... Okay, so yeah, this is like he didn't even play a speedrun before. I see. Okay. Anyway. I knew I wasn't misremembering that much. I like doing that though. When I'm like making a video, I like to like watch other people's videos and then kind of like annotate them just to see like for any inspiration or like copying with a twist sort of thing. So like I'm making for 24 hours straight I streamed, and Small Ant is the biggest one for this video that I'm actually working on. It's really funny that you mentioned that. Yeah, Small Ant is very good to reference. Because he actually did a 24-hour challenge for Super Mario Sunshine, and then I also was taking inspiration from his Breath of the Wild Hundo in One Day video. But yeah, like I watched that video, which I don't think that video of the like Ari speedrun challenge is akin to the kind of video that this one needs to be, but I watched that one. I watched a Ludwig video about like beating a hard Ironmon or whatever, and then yeah, like Breath of the Wild Hundo and that stuff. Ever since I found out you can put I should probably play the game. Ever since I found out that you can put tabs in a Google Doc file, I'm like, dude, I can have all my notes in one place. I'm taking all the notes I want. Like, it's great. Instead of just having like 3 separate documents and you gotta open them up and it just takes up more space, it's like, it's just there on the left side. I can go bloop, 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 bloop. So nice. Shockingly, I didn't know that until like a year ago. I'm like, bro. College me would have loved it. I like Google Docs, but I feel like it is sort of restrictive. Like, I wish I could get a little crazier with it in the note-taking, but... I would use something like Obsidian, but that's, like, too much. Oh, that's awesome, waifu. That's always a nice feeling. I think the only time I ever felt that kind of way, whereas, like, I streamed and I know that the video will be gold, I just haven't made it yet, was, when I did Fright's Dance Pad. I was like, I feel like this video would be sick. But then, like, you sit down and you're edited, and you're like, man, this is tedious. Why does making videos have to be so hard? Oh, damn, that's crazy. Wow. You know what's funny is, well, one, I would like to do a blindfolded run of this game eventually, but I would say depending on the music and if I hear the sound effects of, like, enemies, I can pretty much figure out what level you're in. Or, like, in some levels, there's, like, the sound effects of, like, actual, like, platforms and things like that. So that'd be very interesting if you kind of encountered the same way. Yeah. So you basically, you have to guide them without seeing the game. And they have, like, no idea anything about the game. That's basically that challenge is like the... What's that game where somebody has the answers to deactivating the bomb? But then, you have the manual and you can't see it? Yeah, I think what I'll actually do if I ever do a blindfolded run of this game is Bubzia, the guy who does Mario 64 blindfolded speedruns. He has, like, a cool tutorial on SM64, and I've watched the beginning of it, and he brought up, like, interesting points about, like, what kind of controller you should use, versions of the game, like, stuff like that. Yeah, keep talking and nobody explodes. It's like that game, except the speedrun, or just beating the game. It's crazy. I've never played it, the keep talking, nobody explodes, but it seems like it'd be fun. Oh! My A input. Honestly, I'm kind of breaking my rule. I feel like I've played decently so far that I kind of just want to do no resets. I might regret this decision. Yo, what's up, Rav? How's it going, dude? How did Simpsons hit and run go last night? Wait! I should do that with Rav. That would be funny if I did that with Rav, where I have no idea anything about Simpsons hit and run. Like, Rav, what if you had to guide me through Simpsons hit and run, but you couldn't see the game? That would be really funny.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Yo.
I need some help in here.
What was I talking about before that, though? I don't remember. Ugh. I just can't wait to be done with all my speedrunning goals, hopefully by the end of this year, because I feel like just doing challenges like that are, like, they're much more fun. I think they're much more fun, and then I could be more low-key with speedrunning. That's the dream right there for me right now. Yeah, editing is very tedious. I feel like the way that you get faster at editing, besides just doing it more, is you need to lock in some good presets. And I should probably just sync the... I know that there's some plugins and stuff that I think they cost money, but like, at least they're not a subscription. If you guys ever watch Mudan, he like edits for Seadog VA, the Anime Man, like Trash Taste. He made a video all about like editing tips and tricks and stuff. Give some good plugins. I'm totally down for that route. I think they're alright. I mean, you could say that their opinions on, like, shows and stuff are trash, but... I don't watch, like, an extensive amount of anime to know if all their opinions are good or bad. Dude, what is up with A-Press today?
Scooby! Right?
What am I doing? Whatever. Okay. Sorry, I just need to practice that. Okay. I'm struggling to remember if I was in the middle of saying something or no. I don't think so. Just, I think we hit a dead spot in the convo here. Of course, also, I like how the moment I say, I'm gonna do no resets now, I'm like playing terribly. Maybe I just need to always assume I'm doing no resets. But also, to be fair to myself, like, failing tar strats is kind of bad. Like, that kind of just ruins chance of PB. Reset Rav. I love resetting. Alright, thanks for the good luck, Bush. You know, do you guys get headaches when you, I'm not picking that up right now. Do you guys get headaches when you go to the, dentist? I get, like, crazy headaches. It was worse when I was younger, though, I think because of the fluoride, but... I used to be, like, serious migraine when I got home. I'm also afraid of just getting lockjaw. Yo. If you mess up too bad. Yeah. You may be staring into the light that they put over your face. You've never gotten a headache? I don't think I stare into the light, but I do, like, I look at the ceiling past it, so maybe that's it. But then it's like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? Should I just close my eyes? Like, I don't want to close my eyes in the dentist. I want to see everything that they're doing. Poking around in my mouth. Have I learned from my mistakes? Yes. May I see it? No. That was alright. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Every hygienist I've had is pretty dope. Although I will say that the, I feel like the older the hygienist is, the rougher they are. Like, I had this old lady one time when I was younger, and she was like, whoosh, whoosh, like, she just scraped the hell out of my gums sometimes. I'm like, yo, lady, chill. Please. I like when they do the water spray thing. Yeah. That is always fun. Although I don't like it when it splashes on my face if the pressure is like a little too high. I will say though that going to the dentist, this sounds like a stupid thing to say, I don't know how else to phrase it though. Going to the dentist made me realize how important it is to floss. And it's not because they told me, oh, you gotta go floss. It's just like, if you floss, the cleaning process just goes by so much faster. Like, if you don't want to be in the dentist for very long, you just gotta floss. That's like the key. Because then they're like, oh, there's just not as much stuff to scrape out between your teeth. I never flossed growing up. I probably had like one of the worst dental hygienes ever growing up. It was really bad. It was as bad as this Skullford Void Warp right now. Maybe even worse. No, it's not as bad as it. Yeah, I usually floss at night. For some reason at night I'm just more like, I think in the morning I just rush, you know? So, I feel like, well, never mind. Never mind. that set the run in the coffin. That one did right there. Oh, I got a Discord message. Hold up. Sorry. Okay. Bang! Bang! Oh, did I do? Yeah, I did. All right. I'm glad Clagnarok believes in me. But will it be this attempt? That's the question. Will I PB this attempt? Yeah. Alright, Klagnarok. I hope you're right. The pressure got intense. I guess so. Bam. Sort of weird at the end there. But we're in the green. Kind of glorping right now. What's up, idiot? How's it going? Hey, is this server back up? For the old MC? You think so? That's dope. Thank you for the good luck. Like 2 nights ago? Okay. I'm sure it's still up then if nobody said anything. Played it real safe there. Yo, that sucks. Are we still making this? Damn, we lose like a second here. That's only half second, I think. Still not cool though. Fuck creepy early. That's crazy, bro. That's a bummer, dude. That's just a straight bummer. That was probably the best run I've had since this grind. That's actually crazy. That's what happens, though. That is this category in a nutshell, is sort of just waiting for that trick to cooperate when you're doing the green. So, the Great Klagnarok was almost right, but he forgot that, this game sucks. That first clip in the... Like, what the fuck even just happened there, bro? What are we doing? What are we talking about? Yeah, rope jump, this is the hardest part of the trick for learning. For sure. Especially, don't do it the way that I'm doing it. If you're doing it this way, that's... Don't do that. Don't do this charge. I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying for anybody in general. Don't do any of the charges I do to get to underneath the rock. Ah, dude. Oh well. My success is in your hands, oh god. Yeah, you'll get it soon. It does take a while. All right. That was a really good run, though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know when I could, but I'd be willing to get in a call and try to help you in like, I feel like that's what, I mean, I'd like to take credit that my tutorial helped Leighton, but I think having Saucy there to guide him made it a lot better, too.
Hello? Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
I would assume that it's basically just a little reward from the dev to be like, hey, you were observant in this floorboard shortcut, and you no longer have to pay 500 snacks for a snack gate in Lighthouse 2. But that, I mean, that hole in the floor might have been just the original way you get to that level. But then they just made the door for it, because, I mean, that hole was in the beta of this game. The PS2 beta, rather. That's a good question. In all honesty, I don't know, but those are probably the top 2 guesses. Whoops. Well, I don't know. I still think, I don't know everything that Saucy talked about, but... I mean, also, I mean, if you, do you know what your... This is kind of just a question that I have, because, like, if you're following my tutorial, is there anything about the tutorial that you don't understand? Or, like, is there, do you feel like that there's something that you're missing from, like, getting the trick? Or do you kind of understand what you need to execute? You just need to get the repetitions in.
I need some help in here.
Bro. Top 10 most unsatisfying things in this game. It's hard to answer that because I don't know what to expect just yet. I think I'm just not turning the stick fast enough to land. I see. Are you playing on a emulator? What you can do is you can get a I don't know if you want to do all this. It's not technically complicated, but if you're not familiar with it, then maybe it might just be annoying. What you could do is record yourself playing the game with OBS Studio, and then there's a website where you can actually, it's like a free website, and you just like can put it into your recording. You can put in a controller input. So then you can record yourself with that controller input and see exactly what you're doing when you watch back on it, and like see the difference between like the footage that I have and the footage that you have or something like that. That can be useful. I do that a lot with like the controller input thing. I mean, just helps in general to know like what buttons they're pushing and when. But I do that a lot. Like I did it with this grind too, is I took my PB, I took Mortal's PB, put them in a timeline, and then bang. I just like, there we go. Here, remind me after this attempt and I'll look it up. Wait, what controller are you playing with? I don't think it'll technically matter, but... Are you playing with like an Xbox controller or something, or...?
I need some help in here.
Okay, PS4 controller works too, I think. I'm like fairly certain that the website would still recognize that controller. Yo. Damn, that sucks. Okay, so this is... Here, let me look at the website real quick. Is it this? Yeah, okay. Alright. Here, this is what it's called. But basically, the first screen is sort of just like... The first screen just shows you, like, what it will look like, but you have to press, like, the three lines in the corner, and you do generate URL, because basically you are doing what's called a browser source in OBS, so you have to put, like, the website, like, the URL link that it gives. So when you click the three lines in the top left, you go to generate URL, and then you can make it, you'll probably do player one, and then you can choose, like, what it looks like. Like, you can have it look like a PS, like a PlayStation 4 controller. And all these other values you probably don't really even need to change, so. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that helps. Alright. If it's Streamlabs OBS, they're basically like the same application in terms of what they can do in that regard, so I think you should be able to do it. It's called a browser source in normal OBS, so I think it's probably the same thing. Because Streamlabs OBS is built off of OBS Studio.
You smell?
Yo. What we doing here? Bang. What's up, Chicken Nuggets? How's it going? Watch the Wii Bowling Blindfold video. It's a great video. Thank you. I appreciate it. I thought it was a cool video, too. That was fun to do. I kind of wish I made the video a little differently, though. I feel like the I could do some better storytelling than I did in it, but... oh, well. But I'm glad you liked it. I thought that video, admittedly... You thought it was a good arc? Well, thank you. Admittedly, thought that video would do a lot better than it did, but that's okay. I feel like that's a video where I feel like it is a good video, but it just the algorithm couldn't give it to the people that would enjoy it or something. All right. Well, this is. Oh, that sucks too. I mean, that's how it goes. I don't know if I just need better, like, SEO, like, tags. I feel like tags don't actually really do much, though. At least that's what YouTube says, but... I'm doing pause storage after Holly so that I can get those hallway snacks. And it's faster to get those hallways, like, it is slow if I walk to the door after getting those hallway snacks, is what I'm trying to say. Dude. Like, this run sucks, so I'm just gonna do this, but, like... if I did all that, and then I ran all the way back to this door... and then I entered the door, that is so much slower than me just doing pause storage. So it's either I don't get those snacks at all, and I just turn around and I exit the room normally, or I get those snacks, which are fast, if I pause storage. So that's the reason. What pause storage itself, in my opinion, isn't difficult. It's just, I mean, you can quit the game if you fail it, and then if you, well, there's two ways you can fail it. You either quit the game and your run dies, or it's like it doesn't register your A input, so all you do is just unplug the controller and nothing happens, so it wastes time. But what actually makes pause storage hard is doing it fast. Like, basically every time I miss pause storage and I have to plug my controller back in, I want to die inside. It's really annoying time loss. But then also menuing is a key thing as well. So like here, I need to pause storage while flying over the bat and do this, and then pause storage all the way down to options to get there. And I need to do it in a decent amount of time. But if you do pause storage slow, it's really not that bad. Because you can be more careful with your menuing, and you can be more precise with when you unplug the controller and press A. So, you're waking up so late? Hey, it's all good, man. Sleep is good for you, you know? You know, that's the thing, by the way. I did get your message, so we can hop on a call if you want after this attempt. But one thing that kind of, like, is annoying is that, like... oh, God. Circadian rhythms, dude. Do not... like, my circadian rhythm, and probably a lot of other people who are, like, night owls and stuff, it just does not match well with, like... how society functions. If you're an early bird, God, I envy you, because you literally, like, can get up early and then you're just, like, good to go, and that's just how it all works. But, like, my body naturally, I want to go to bed at, like, my body would naturally go to bed at midnight, 1 o'clock, and then wake up at, like, 8 or 9. And it's like, dude, that is not how the world works. Like, that's when work starts, is at 9 o'clock. And it's not because I'm, like, lazy or anything like that. That's literally just how my internal clock works. Yeah. It's, like, really dumb. It's kind of... It annoys me. It kind of just straight up annoys me. But I guess there's no use in complaining about it because it's like, I can't really do anything about it. Apparently it's a thing from, like... It's like a... Hold on. It's apparently a thing from, like, when we were all just, like, living in, like, tribes or groups or whatever before civilization, is that it was smarter to have, like, biologically, I guess, to have people... Like, everybody's awake in the middle of the day, right? But then you have people who wake up early to protect the tribe, and then you have people that stay up late to protect the tribe. So then there's, like... technically always one person awake, and so it's like the early birds and the night owls, like, they have, like, just overlaps in their schedule. You see what I'm trying to say here? It's like the night owls take over, and they protect the tribe, and then the early birds wake up, and when the early birds are waking up, that's when the night owls go to bed. And then they all are awake in, like, afternoon and evening, and then the cycle begins at noon. Honestly, I mean, I'm sure that there's a demand for night shift jobs, but I have a friend that works nights, and it says, or he says that socially it can take a toll doing night shift stuff. Like, he feels like he has no social life. But obviously, it's not permanent. And plus, like, then it's like you can still hang out with people in afternoons and evenings and stuff, but it just kind of stinks, like, if it's like you want to meet him during a weekday. I would be a good history teacher. Well, one, I don't even know if that is good history, or if that's even true. I think that's just a theory, but dude, I've been on a... do you guys ever know... Do you know who Mr. Beat is? Not Mr. Beast, Mr. Beat. I used to kind of hate this guy because I was like, dude, his videos are kind of annoying and quirky, and... Like, quirky in a bad way, like in a weird, annoying way. But then he's kind of grown on me. He's kind of grown on me. He's like this history teacher that makes, like, YouTube videos. And his humor's weird, but, like, you start to appreciate it after a while. And so, like, I've just been, like, binge watching all of, like, his videos about, like, presidents. Like, ever since I was a kid, I really enjoyed learning facts about the president and stuff. And so, like, I would just be... And now I want to read a lot of their, like, biographies and memoirs and stuff. Especially Ulysses S. Grant's, dude. I wanna read that guy's, that stuff. Yo. What was that all about? Whatever, I still made it. Yo. Those crabs are just straight up RNG, so just kind of unfortunate. Thank you for the good luck, Spock. I appreciate it. Sorry, I can't really read chat very well. Dude, 3 snacks down. No bueno. I must have died in Skull 2, I think. Or not died. Dude, what am I doing? I can't miss a snack like that, bro. I'm down 4. This is bad for me. Basically, my creepy time save is gone. Thank you for the good luck, Michi, even though you can't hear it. Maybe you can read my lips. Now I feel self-conscious about my lips. I feel like they're chapped. Oh, that's good TV. Oh, it just shifts your schedule. Oh, that's weird.
Ruby snacks.
At least I'm getting this time save. See, this is like a good pace, but I know my snacks are not good, so like I'm kind of not really ecstatic about this. I pressed B too late, I think. Damn, dude. Why is this still alive? That's kind of annoying. Not anymore. Okay. That's cool. I hate how bad my run is. To me, though, my standards are just stupidly bad. I'll just finish this run, I guess. Basically, here's how any percent run goes to me at this point. I'm waiting to get green to creepy early. I'm waiting for creepy early to occur. I'm waiting for lab to go well. If those three things just work out, I'll PB. Most of the time, though, I get a pace to creepy early, it dies to creepy early. That is what this category is now, is waiting for you to get a good creepy early so that you can execute what you need to do. Honestly, I feel like if you've been watching for a while and you have not realized that creepy early is the hardest part of the run, bro's a grade A chatter and a grade C watcher. Because that is literally how every run, like if it doesn't die to tar strats or skull, I guess, like it's gonna die to creepy early. I don't get excited about a run until I am in this part of the world. Which is why I think no resets are important, though, because, like, if you keep resetting to creepy early and then you finally get creepy early, you're just going to be really nervous when you get to this point. Because you're so used to not getting it. But if you do no resets, then, like, you just seeing the level and feeling more familiar with it, that's huge. So, but yeah, kind of crazy that creepy early didn't even kill this run. That was what happened immediately after. So basically, I just get the box here. Also, this is the level where every time I miss a snack, I'm annoyed because I have time save in this level that these are where my backup snacks are, and if I lose snacks, then I'm losing time in this level. Like, these two levels right here are where the most sneaky time save is. Like, so much stuff can go wrong in these levels. Exhibit A. Actually, exhibit, like, C. I already messed up, like, twice. But, yeah. And I only lost a second, even though I should be losing, like, way more to that mistake. And then this is the final level that, like, super duper matters. So, like, missing a snack there is okay, because I'm already up one, but normally that would be pretty bad, because I usually have to collect this snack here. But then once you get to this point, you get really nervous, because then you're like, fuck, I'm on pace, and I got past lab 1. Like, this shit is going places. And I mean, in an IL, like a 31 is good, but because this counts for loads, like a 35 is ideal. So, but if I get all the time save, oh, what's up, Michael? Sorry. If I get all the time save here, I think I'll be getting a like a 3x if I get all the time save. Actually, I might barely get like a really low 4x. Oh, that's cool. Gotta love getting paid doing nothing.
Ready.
That was really far away. One, two, three, 4, 5. Jaxler, that's inappropriate. What's up, dude? How's it going? Oh shit, that was too early? Okay. Damn, bro. Is electricity nice, though? That was a 2x? Ah! God, this went so bad, dude. This went so bad in my PB. Holy crap. Jesus. 7 seconds there? What the fuck? And what does that compare to my gold? Is this gold? That's compared to... I think this is compared to Mortal's run. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, my average is 14 now. Cool. I think this is best segments, so... Which I guess makes sense. That's wild, dude. But anyway. Wait, what happened? Was it just Creepy 1? Oh, which way was where it really died. That was kind of a fluke, though. I think these are both kind of flukes. But, man. That's crazy, man. I feel like my beginning game is low-key until Helmet. Like, you know what? I'll do that. Yeah, my beginning game is 13 pace. I wonder, man, I really wonder how all this time save accumulates, though. But, oh well. Thank God I'm going for a... I'm just going for a 13. I'm not going for a whir. But okay, cool. I feel like we're playing good today. I kind of just have to, like, wait for things to happen. But alright. Are you still here, Sappy? Did you want to get in a call, or no? I assume you still want to get in a call. Oh, the eclipse is happening right now. Or did it just happen? I think it happened a little bit ago. Did anybody get to see it? Alright, just say in chat when you're ready to go then. And no rush, by the way. I mean, I'm gonna be here for like 2.5, 3 more hours. Oh, thank God. Okay. Is it just like because it's on the screen? Huh, okay. Okay. Buh. It's crazy that I'm playing at least this well fresh off the docket without any practice, so... I feel like that means, like, it's gotta happen, like, this week. Like, come on, man. An OX has to happen this week. There's no way. It's really just, like, building up even more consistency at this point. I need to, like, figure out a good mindset to be in when I'm in runs, so then it's like... I can kind of just let muscle memory and, like, just... my eyes do everything.
Right.
Is anyone out there? I need some help in here.
But honestly, like, if this might be a crazy thing to say. I wonder if I just had the same run that I did to get my 13, but I just did Helmet and Mastermind, like, perfectly, that would be, like, almost a 13. Like, I'm close. Like, I'm actually closer than I think. It's just... like, I've got the sauce. I've got the stuff. I just don't have the consistency. Yeah, I don't really know how much I'm gonna grind Hedge Gate Clip if... like, I'm gonna do it just because I want more people... I want to kind of, like, I want to, like, advertise that route a little bit more. I'd like more people to do Hedge Gate Clip and stuff. That's sort of, like, the future of the game, you know? And I think if more people do it, then it won't be perceived as that bad. Like, same thing has happened to most tricks in this game. So... I think the problem with Hedge Gate Clip, though, is kind of just the gate clip itself. Like, I would have to start from scratch from building consistency for that. Which is, like, no bueno. It's like a whole different ball game. Yo. I have so many Wild 7 TV emotes. I didn't add all of those. You could thank my wonderful moderator Nastani for that. Jax, when are you getting 7 TV? Yeah, Jiglin's a classic.
I need some help in here.
Whatever. Oops. Yo. Just unnecessary time loss, bro. Bummer. Bummer. I don't split here. Yo, what the fuck are you doing, Scooby? Jesus. Sheesh. I have a huge golden lighthouse waiting to happen if I'm courageous enough. Yo, loosen up. Wow. This game fucking sucks, bro. What? So much for fucking time save. Fuck that shit, bro. Stay calm though. You'll be alright. It's okay. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll take the minus... Whoa, shit. I don't really like those odds, though. Would have been dope if we got this. Or even. We have to rely on Mastermind. Really love to just fuck everything you ever work for, huh?
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine! Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal.
The potential of this run was pretty crazy.
Hold on, Raggy!
I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Fuck this game. Fuck it to shit. Absolutely fucked up, bro. Fuck this game.
Ready!
I hate how much this relies on RNG. What is up with this spawn?
Look, gang, there he
Bro,
is.
there's no way, bro.
Whoa. Now it's time to get to the bottom of this mystery. Come on, gang. Let's
There's
see
no
who the
fucking
mastermind
way.
really is.
Wait, Fred. Like,
Dude.
I think I know who this guy really is. It's that spooky groundskeeper, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like,
Blame
seriously?
the spooky groundskeeper. It's always
Do you know
the
the
spooky
potential of
groundskeeper.
this run was so
What do you
fucked
people
up,
have
bro.
against
Like, this run
groundskeeper?
was fucked.
Some detectives. Why don't you just say the butler did it? But no, it's always gotta
I
be
just
the
can't believe it,
groundskeeper,
man.
Anytime some ghost scares somebody off a well-kept
Fuck
lawn,
creepy one,
it's
bro.
just got
That
to
I
be
had
the
more than
groundskeeper.
perfect snacks.
Like,
I had
let's
one
just
extra
put
snack
up a
because of
sign that
which
says,
way.
"Keep off the grass."
I had
Ah,
one
I
extra
could get
fucking
myself
snack
a big
because of
old
which
rubber
way,
monster suit.
and then the fish didn't fucking turn.
As I was saying, let's see
The
who
fish didn't
mastermind
fucking
really
turn. And then I didn't get my fucking button. God, fuck this
is. Oh,
game.
me? Oh, my.
Uncle Alexander? I don't believe it.
And then I had a second. You know, that's even the fucked up part, is I had a second of time save an unmasked one because I didn't get the
If you
fucking
ask me,
insta clip, and I
someone's
still
playing a
didn't
nasty
fucking
trick.
get it.
A trick of the light.
It's actually crazy. This is
Wow. That was just another
fucking
hologram.
insanity.
Holly, what are you doing there?
Zoinks! But Holly's right.
Wrong, Shaggy. That Holly was just another hologram. The real Holly has been the mastermind the entire time. Think about the clues.
Remember how Holly said she followed all of our cases? Only she'd know enough about our old foes to program holograms of them.
And I noticed how she passed.
80% of this run was textbook.
By setting up a hologram of herself when the mastermind was around, she'd have the perfect alibi.
But what I don't get is how she got the professor here. In a mastermind costume, no less.
Well, that's simple. She used my patent-pending, dressed for supper, suck you upper. I spent so much time in the lab that I built a device that could get me dressed and to the front door in seconds. That way I can...
Be on time to pay
It's
the
so
pizza
crazy
delivery
how I
man.
accumulate so much time loss.
Exactly.
Even
Rudy!
like I have 10, I could be
Holly
10
must have used it
seconds
to get
almost
here ahead of
faster
us
by the
and
time
switch
I'm
places
halfway
with
through
her
this run.
uncle.
How?
Who she'd already stuffed up there.
It was very uncomfortable, let me tell
Yeah,
you.
lab has
Why,
the
and
huge,
don't
the
forget
biggest
most
time
important
save I've
of
ever.
all, hologram.
That was just nerves, though.
Get it? Hologram.
I need to get like 50 more paces like that so that I'm not as nervous.
But why, Holly? Why go through all of this? You guys would have caught my uncle, and when he was sent to jail, I'd steal his super hologram invention and claim I came up with it myself. I would have made a fortune, too.
Oh, that PB'd by
Well, it-
point
It was
two.
a good plan.
Yeah, and I would have gotten away with it, too, if not for you meddling kids and your pesky dog.
But yeah, I appreciate the
Here,
GGs.
Professor, let me help you.
Oh, thank you.
TV,
I don't know
Headhunter.
how to repay you.
What's up, Lifelike? Thanks for the
Well, all
GGs.
these vittles are
What's
a
up,
great
Sam?
start.
What's up, Joey? How's it going? Yeah, I'm not really happy about this PB though, because like I fucked up the best pace I've gotten so far. I fucked it up, and then I had to rely on RNG, and of course RNG gave me half a second away from my goal time. So I'm a little peeved. But I just got nervous. Like, once I got into creepy and I saw my snack count, I was like, that could fucking happen. I could enter with 795. That is the best snacks I've had in the game, period. And so it's kind of a bummer that I couldn't capitalize on that in Creepy 1 because the fish just fucked me over. Oh no, you're all good, Sappy.
Now it's time to get to the bottom of this mystery.
That's just crazy, dude. How much time did I lose in Creepy? Yo. That's kind of terrible. I have 3 seconds of time saving. Oh, man. What happened in Creepy 2? Creepy 2, I just nailed everything. I got good key cycle. I got no look RBS. Charges went well. That was a great Creepy 2. Creepy 1 and Lab. Like, Lab is expected. I'm not really that upset about Lab. My nerves were shot. I couldn't execute what I needed to do. So...
Something strange is definitely going on.
I mean, I'm playing well today. I'm playing well. I just need to keep it up. I need, like... Low-key, I kind of want this pace to happen, like, 5-6 more times, so then I just get used to it, you know? When I'm playing this close to my SOB, like... I just need to expect that. Kinda concerning, though, because, like... I felt like I did not mess up that much in that run, and that still isn't an OX. Like, I'm gonna have to do some fucking serious shit to get a 13. Like, I can't even think of anything to add. I think it's literally just I need to be so consistently good to the millisecond in the levels to make it possible. The only thing I can think of adding is just, like, rushing creepy early more, which I'm not a fan of doing that. Because I'm already inconsistent at that trick, but also, like... Lighthouse. Lighthouse probably has a humongous gold. If I'm confident enough in the, Oh, so what's up, Milk? Sorry, I didn't say hi. But, if I'm confident in that... Because I got the frame perfect up at the top of Lighthouse. If I was confident enough to get it most of the time... I can get that frame perfect, pause storage, and then collect it as I'm skidding into the item. But... And that'll probably... That's like a huge gold waiting to happen. That's like a second or two. I would guess. Probably closer to a second. I don't know, 2 seconds seems kind of crazy, but it's possible. But I guess I'm kind of curious, like... So this is Mortals 14? Yeah, like this that's crazy. So this is like a 1449 and I'm plus 5 here. I'm like happy and sad about that because it's like on one hand it's like dope. That's a 13 pace halfway through the run. The problem is though is how am I losing 5 seconds already? Other than this. I mean, I know why I lost time there, but yeah, Lighthouse 1 just has, my menuing was also bad because of my nerves, too. But yeah, it looks like I got, like, 3 seconds of time saving Creepy. I got 3 seconds of time saving Creepy. I've got a bajillion million time saving Lab. If I can get a Lab with good snacks, and I actually get it first try, we're gonna save a lot of time. And then fucking, in a million years, I would have never thought that Mastermind would be such a shitter. But I guess because I'm playing so close to my SOB now, like, the influence of Mastermind is seen much more prominently. Like, I did not think Mastermind RNG is that bad, but it's, like, fucking horrible. Like, Mastermind RNG is kind of like a real bitch to work with. It's just kind of wild. But it's this one button. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, alright, I'm done doing this thing. I'm done doing that. I'm just really annoyed. It's like, I would expect this sort of bullshittery at the OX stage. I'm not expecting this bullshittery at the 1X stage, because I still have to save another... I mean, I guess I just have to save 11 seconds now? But... whatever. I'm just letting the adrenaline pass me by right now. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, there's kind of... I don't think I'd call myself a 13.5x player yet, though. I just don't have the consistency. I'm getting there, though. I mean, yesterday I played like shit. Today I'm playing a lot better. But I think it's just doing runs, man. I practice offline, but I didn't do, like, no reset runs. Like, I feel like doing no reset runs is the shit. What's up, Bush? Got Pokemon cards from being a good boy at the dentist. Oh, I'm not throwing up. Well, I'm glad you didn't throw up, but I don't think I've ever thrown up at the dentist. I can see why you would, though. Oh, a lot of Scooby stuff happening right now. I'm kind of just waiting for Twitch ads to end. So. It's pretty on Fortnite. Oh, that's fair, Bush. Oh, dude, hey, man, you're all good. I'm waiting for, I don't know, wait, maybe you can't hear me. I'm just waiting for ads to end. I'll just do that in case you can't hear me. But yeah, man, like, when I was getting into Which Way, I noticed how shaky my hand was. And I was like, that's not good. I feel like I honestly would have rather gotten a 411 than like a 410. Like, the fact that I'm half a second away from my current goal time is, like, kind of wild. Like, 1410 is, like, just disrespectful to me. Thank you for the GG, Sam. Did I say welcome back, Retro? I don't remember if I did. Ugh. I hope I just keep up playing this well today, though. Usually, when I don't play well... What is this dust? Or usually when I PB, I feel like I don't play as well afterwards, but... Is it impossible to get this pace on PS2? I have no clue how much time PS2 loses. I would say that this probably is impossible, or it might just be like literally the absolute limit you could play on that console is this. But maybe I'm wrong. You're good for call? Alright. Do you want to get into... You got it already. You're locked in, bro. Yo.
And missed it because my phone marked it as spam.
Dude, did you call him back though? Could you? Or no?
Emailed me, and then I emailed back. I was like, yo, like, they're like, when can we call you? And I was like, anytime. Literally anytime. Call me again, please.
Yeah,
call me
please,
again.
please. Yeah.
Please call me again, please.
Yeah. Let me set up the...
I really want this job, dude. It's at a D1 university, and I can take free classes, so I really want it.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody say hi to Sappy. Look go.
Oh, I'm scared. Dude. Have you seen my time on 100 Frights, bro?
Do you do creepy early, or do you do fishy skit?
I do fish cringe. Okay. I'm like number that. 58 or something, 58, 59 on the board.
Number 15.
Number 15. I have this game on hardware as well as a couple other Scooby-Doo games. But for PlayStation, not for Cube or whatever you played on.
Actually. Yeah. I feel like I remember you telling me that. Yo, this website kind of annoying. There we go.
I did end up doing the GameCube version, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there we go. Except I'll do this. Can I do this? That's dope. Alright, there we go. Alright, I guess I'll do some more runs. You know, when you're on PB pace in any speed game, do you like shake a lot or no?
Yes.
I shake a lot.
I am getting that call, dude. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. We're so back. My boy Sappy thriving. You're back to fix Chinatown early, mystery solving. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Is that the only problem we ran into? I think that was the only thing. Like, I mean, I guess PCSX2 crashed that one time, but I don't really know why that happened or how that's in your control. So, it's probably nothing to worry about. I appreciate that, Glorp.
I need some help in here.
Yo. Okay. Kind of expecting this. There were logic issues that caused all the access items to be mystery solved spaces. Or boss completion. Yeah. I think Unmasked will also be like... That'll be really fun when, maybe doing it with like other games besides Unmasked. I feel like that could be cool too. Honestly, I feel like Rat Sanity wouldn't be that... Well, I don't know where all the rat holes are, though. Like, Rat Sanity actually wouldn't be that bad. taking a stream in any percent HK clip learning. That'd be sick. Sunday next week in the evening, I might show up. I would love to make a Mystery Mayhem. I would love to just make a ton of Scooby game archipelagos. Because I think that'd just be so sick to, like, you could just be like, hey, pick a Scooby game, and then you can do an archipelago of it. But, unfortunately, I'm not talented. You know, maybe I should just do a no reset. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna do a no reset. Comparing against these... Wow, I have a really bad beginning split, actually. What? It's a 104? It should be like a 102. But, yeah, I would love for, like... I mean, we could do, like, you could probably do classic group capers. I don't know how much N64 games have a randomizer to them. I assume... Well, I mean, Ocarina of Time 64, but... Yeah, that's the problem, is, like, how would you do something like that? It's like you'd have to, like, make, like, a whole new thing or something. I'm not, like, ultra familiar with the game either, so... But it is very linear, yeah. Plus, the only, like, super important things I think you could get, like, the key items, I think it's just... There's the pages, and then, like, the costumes that you use, like, occasionally. I mean, maybe... I don't know. I don't know how DMC3 does it. Because that game's also pretty linear. I don't think you can, like... go to a mission early or anything in that game, from what it sounded like when I played with Cosmic. And he still said it was pretty fun, but I've never played that game, so I'm not really sure what each mission entails or anything like that. But like Spooky Swamp and First Frights, that'd be sick. Oh my god. There we go. I think No Reset was a good call. For sure. What's up, Mortal? How's it going? Thank you for the GGs. Were people telling you in your chat or something? Or did you just notice right away? How did BFEB go? Did you PB? Hopefully you got a way better PB than I did, though. In your game. You were told. I see. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about it. Route PB? Nice. We take those. Oh, you're getting close, because you have a sub 50 right now, right? That's good shit. Did you see the eclipse at all today? Could you see it from where you were? Like the totality?
Ugh.
Dude, what are you talking about? Solar eclipses are so rare. Damn, bro. That's the most devastating thing I've ever heard in my life. What are you talking about, bro? The cosmic odds of you seeing it from where you live is like so low. That's what makes flowers beautiful, is that they're gonna wither one day, you know? I've never seen totality. I went to school when I could have. Like, I could have gone down to Ohio, but I was, like, at school, so... Dude. Bro. The existence of SpongeBob is not compared to the existence of the heavens and the cosmos. That's a wild take. Gonna have to disagree. Thank you for the good luck. Cool. Yo, that's cool. I vibe with that. I did not realize that lose that much time, but I guess it's fair. Makes sense. For the 20 stream streak. Damn, Aaron. Thank you. I appreciate that. My advice on AMT? I might be able to help you. I'm not all that smart. Why'd you say here we go?
Got an interview on Friday.
There we go. That's what's up, bro. Big dog.
Let's go,
Get in the
man.
interview. You gonna put on your finest attire? The suit.
For a lead IT position, and I'm kind of was like not expecting to get it.
Yo.
So now I'm kind of worried.
That's what's up, dude. That's what's up.
All right.
Oh, I thought you said AMT, not SMT. I mean, I'll try and give you life advice, but I don't know if my life
Brody
has
Lins
much advice.
39 XD Lins 39 silly.
There's
I bet
only
that's
one
gotta
thing
be.
you need to know.
Wait, what?
Don't sweat the small stuff.
That's true.
Don't. That's all you need to know.
Whatever happens, happens. What's another good quote to live by? I like the kind of woman that can kick my ass. That's another Cowboy Bebop quote. Yo!
What's the water one?
Stay hydrated?
The Bruce Lee quote.
Oh. Be
Empty
like
your
water.
mind. Be
Yeah.
formless, shapeless, like
Shape
water.
like water, yeah.
If you put water in a cup, it becomes the cup. If you put water in a bottle, it becomes the bottle.
Alright.
Now water can flow, or it can crash.
So
water,
you've
my
been
friend.
going to the gym, and you've been eating a calorie deficit 1K under.
1K under seems like a
Wait,
crazy amount.
do you mean like
1,000
less than
calories
1,000
under?
calories a day? Is it extremely low calorie?
No, he's saying
Or
1,000 under what he should be, according to body weight. I think it's not under 1,000 calories. It could be like 2,000 minus 1,000.
It's 1,000 calories a day.
That seems crazy to me.
That
but
to
I'm
me,
I'm a big guy.
to me, like, the lowest I ever did a calorie deficit is, like, 2,000 calories. And when I was living in college, that was sustainable because, like, I lived on my own and I can control my food intake. But, then when I got home, like, I kept hitting a roadblock with, like, I kept having, like, a good diet, but I just couldn't lose weight. Like, sometimes your body, like, grows used to a calorie deficit over time. And so what you do is you either kind of push back on the diet and, like, reset your glycogen levels or whatever it's called, and then do it again, or, like, what I've been doing is I've realized how good, like, small cardio is. Like, I'm not talking about, like, oh, I gotta go for a run for, like, a whole hour or whatever. I don't remember how many snacks I had. But, no, it's like, dude, just getting, like, 10,000 steps a day, that is so helpful. Like, that also helps. Like, if you just have, like, a decent diet and you don't need, like, an extreme deficit, but you get, like, 10,000 steps a day, that's huge. The problem is, though, is that, like, well, how do I get 10,000 steps a day? And it's like, well, if you Google, like, how long that takes, it's like an hour and a half each day, so you can, like, spread it out throughout the day or whatever. But I've just noticed that, like, going to the gym and then also just doing, like, extra walking stuff, like, I have been way better about losing weight. But yeah, 1,000, I don't know what your...
That seems low, man.
1,000 is, like, that seems low to me. I'm not a dietitian, though.
I'm not either.
I feel like the lowest I've ever heard people recommend is 2,000. I don't know if you're like a bodybuilder.
1,500 is fine if you're not doing workouts every day.
Yeah, like, that's the thing, is that if you are doing, like, if you have, like, a larger deficit but you don't move around as much, that makes more sense to me. But if you are still moving around a lot, like, taking 20,000 steps a day, that's very crazy. Do you carb load? Like, what do you do anything else? I mean, listen, because here's the thing.
There's no shortcuts, really. Honestly.
There are... How do I word this?
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger
There's
appetite
no...
than mine.
I feel like it's not necessarily there's no shortcuts. It's also just, like, just be... I hope that you're just aware of what is possibly happening to your body, like the side effects of you doing this. But I am trusting that you know your body better than, like, a majority of the people, aside from like medical professionals, obviously. Because there's some people that I look up to. Like, I'm a big David Goggins guy, but I would never do what he did to lose 100 pounds in a month so that he could become a Navy SEAL. Yeah, that should not, no. Like, I don't think that's, I would personally, if that is one of the side effects of you doing the diet, I would not recommend that. That's like if you're working out, that's like when people lift and they're like, they vomit after they lift. It's like, dude, it's called you're just lifting way too much weight. You just need to back it down. I respect the determination and the hustle and everything like that, but, like, the repercussions that can have on your body is, like, it's real shit, man. Yeah, be like SpongeBob and just filter feed. But yeah, I don't mean to, like, judge you, like, harshly or anything like that, but to me,
you gotta be careful.
That sounds
like,
very concerning.
It could detriment your health.
Yeah,
honestly. You gotta be careful.
To me, this sounds very concerning. If you're vomiting and you are having such a low calorie deficit,
It's like really bad.
so
I mean, that's not very good.
yeah.
You're not supposed to be. I don't know. I'm not a dietitian, but
What's up, Bionics? And
I'm not a
good luck,
doctor.
Sam. Yeah, I mean, if I were you and this was happening, I would personally stop. Because if you go to
Same.
if you go to calorie calculator and you type in your height and your weight, like, I guarantee that the lowest deficit it would recommend you is probably something 1,900 to 2,000 calories. And you can lose weight without vomiting a lot. And then also just like, depending on why you're vomiting is a problem too, because vomiting is not important. That means either something is leaving your body because it's bad, whether it's like you're putting it in there or you're forcing it out, and I just wouldn't do that. Yeah, I mean, if you can keep the food in, then I would recommend that. Yeah, but
I mean,
don't.
it's just too low for like vital vitamins and
Yeah,
minerals that your
and-
body needs,
yeah,
dude.
all sorts of stuff too. And then I don't know if I mean, I'm just saying this for anybody who's got an eating disorder, but like, I hope that you don't have an eating disorder. And it might feel bad if you do start eating more. Don't feel bad though. You're taking care of your body, and like, also weight fluctuates every day. Like the Wii Fit video taught me, like, I didn't realize how much water weight affects.
It's not about
like,
changing
your
what
number
you
and
eat.
stuff like that.
It's not about changing the amount you eat. It's really about changing what you eat, to be honest.
That's very true. Yeah.
Like, man, I
facts.
know so many people that would lose so much weight if they just cut soda out of their diet, me included.
1,000%. I mean, I've heard bad things about diet soda. I'm a liquid cigarette junkie myself, but like,
It does have a diet.
but diet it like
It does have a like a appetite suppression in it.
yeah,
Diet Coke does.
or like helps
people
get rid of
use
the
it
sweet
to
tooth.
lose.
Yeah,
Yeah, people use it to bite cravings. It worked for me.
yeah. Like if you're eating good, like lots of veggies, lots of good sources of protein. If you eat meat or don't, like all that other stuff, get some like good kind of carbs in you, like some jasmine rice, lentils.
And if you are making big meals, like, and you like feel like it's like if you're high calorie meals that are too small, like just put a bunch of lettuce in it. It's just like easy volume.
yeah.
If you like a lot of stuff, I don't know. I'm not a
Yeah,
food
we are
person at
not
all. This is
doctors
just
or anything like
this
that,
is
but
something I did.
I'm just giving what I from personal life experience, you know, and it's whatever you decide to do, but I just hope that you are taking care of yourself, because it's like, you know, being
In the end,
overweight.
everybody's different.
Yeah, everybody's
And-
different, and then also like, just because you have a fat belly doesn't mean like there's also the other. I just don't want you to go to the complete other side of being unhealthy, where it's like overweight to like underweight, or like rapidly losing nutrients and stuff like that, or like
Right,
starving yourself.
What I mean by different bodies, like, you should be healthy, but I'm
Yeah.
not. But like, being healthy and like everybody's different. It's gonna take different steps
Yep.
for everybody.
Yeah.
But
I agree, for sure. I mean, one of the things
I know for a fact. I mean, I feel like 1,000 calories is dangerously low.
Yeah, I have never heard anybody recommend eating that low. So,
Poop fire. Oh, dude, never mind. Don't eat lettuce right now. I lied. When lettuce is good,
dude, I just had a salad.
2 out of 10 times of the year that it's good. I feel like
There
lettuce
are
is
a
always
lot of
having
there
issues,
are.
bro.
Yeah.
We just stopped eating lettuce. When are we gonna learn?
But this is
Poop
just
virus.
this is just for the poop virus, exactly. Dude, for some reason I'm always afraid that I'm gonna get a tapeworm one day. Like that is like my biggest medical fear. I feel
Oh,
like.
dude,
besides, like,
I'm
cancer.
terrified of parasites. They're
That
like
just sounds horrible.
amoebas, dude. You'll never know.
You see those like videos of like bears that have these tapeworms coming out of them, and you're like, oh my god, that's scary.
Yeah,
stuff.
that's why you don't eat bear meat.
Yep, and that's also why like am I ground zero? Am I? I mean, I am in the mitten, but I thought that was just Taco Bell.
It was Taco Bell, and it was like freshly found, freshly something. There's a specific company that is the ground zero of the poop lettuce.
Yeah. I'm messing up my movement because of the poop lettuce, bro.
There's like, dude, there's been like every disease has been transmitted through lettuce at some point. I feel like, dude.
Probably.
Like,
I mean, it's just a leaf, you know. Like, I don't know. That is a good point, though. Why?
just very watery. I don't know.
Why is like watermelon like the worst thing in the world then?
Unsanitary conditions that they are grown in.
I guess so.
That's usually, unfortunately, that's what it is. It's disgustingly unsanitary.
Iceberg lettuce is kind of just low-key bad lettuce.
Dude, it always has issues. It's had issues my whole life, it feels like.
Yeah, man.
When are we gonna learn to not eat lettuce anymore? I'm serious. Like, we should just stop eating lettuce entirely.
I actually do feel like what now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, bro, when I make a salad, I could give a shit about the lettuce. Like, that's like purely kind of a texture thing. It's like the more interesting
eat a salad,
thing.
you will be shitting. So
no, I mean like the reason why you eat a salad is because of everything else, right?
Yeah.
Like
right.
that's the tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I should just be eating like just chicken, not a chicken salad.
You go out of your way to like stab other things with the lettuce because the lettuce is trash by itself.
Exactly.
Bro.
Like nobody's just eating lettuce like a rabbit.
Do you know about the Lettuce Club?
What the fuck? Dude. What? You just woke up a sleeper agent, bro. The Lettuce Club? I haven't heard about that shit in a long time.
Dude, only true G's know about the Lettuce Club.
Oh my goodness. I haven't thought about that in like a decade, bro.
Beans are good. They are
very great.
filling
Yeah.
too.
I like beans.
You can definitely make beans unhealthy though.
Oh yeah.
Careful with that.
My mom makes this thing called cowboy beans.
Oh, dude, cowboy beans. I've
so
had those.
Good. So good.
Those are so good. Just, it doesn't taste like what it looks either.
Sing Dark Fates. Thank you for the raid. How was Unmasked Rando for you? Did you like it? Did you hate it? What would you rate it? I saw you were playing that. Are you gonna say hi? Awful because it broke? What happened? Was it the Chinatown thing that Amuno had yesterday?
Boy, should I run Cyber Chase?
Dude, honestly, I feel like you probably like it. Wait, do you like doing movements or do you like doing tricks more?
I like parkour.
Then you'd probably like it. Yeah, you'd probably like it.
I like being fast. I like feeling fast. I don't like falling through, like... I don't like tricks that are, like... I don't know. Spider-Man's got both.
Yeah, Spider-Man's...
In Spider-Man, I like how good... I mean... Dude, when I got clean movement, I got clean movement, and it feels nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Indeed. I mean,
I,
Cyber Chase is purely movement. There's not,
same thing
as far as I know,
whenever,
there's not really tricks in it.
I mean, there's still... I feel like there's secretly movement in your game, too, bro.
Oh, yeah, there in Frights, for sure, yeah.
I feel like that's an overlooked thing in your run, probably.
1000%, yeah.
Like, I feel like you could make so much time by just charging at a good pace.
Yep, charging
right?
at good paces and just like hugging walls properly, like all that stuff. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's the same thing with Spider-Man. Like, if being like once you realize you can really zip to any wall that you're looking at, like things change.
Yeah.
Things change a lot, and a lot of people don't realize they'll swing or jump through hallways when you could do quick zips.
Yeah. Ooh.
But I thought about doing. I mean, have you seen the Medieval remake run? That run is very much exactly what I like. Parkour, jumps, and it like just very fast paced. Running around.
I think one movement thing about Cyber Chase, if I remember playing it casually, I kind of noticed it, was you can like sorry, hold on. There we go. When you like, you can like do this like butt bounce thing, and when you butt bounce, you kind of get like a little momentum boost, and you can carry that if you keep getting like a streak of like bouncing on like heads or crates or things like that. At least it feels faster than normally running, so you can do some like pretty interesting stuff. But yeah. So I think I mean, why? I guess there's really no harm in trying it. It's a pretty short game too, so like.
I want to get back into Spy vs. Spy. I need to do that, honestly.
Is that, do you run that on Xbox, or does it not matter?
Xbox is the fastest,
okay,
yes.
Okay.
If you want, you should run it. I think you would love it.
I've never played it.
I think you'd like the game. I don't know.
Did you used to read, like, Mad magazines growing up or anything like that?
Yeah, dude. I used to watch them, too. Watch the Mad show, Mad TV.
Oh my god, yeah.
The skits, dude. Oh my god, that's 2000s childhood right there.
What's up?
That shit was so bad.
How's it going? I always feel like I pronounce your name differently. My bad, dude.
I have a vivid memory of like them making fun of Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
On Mad TV.
That theme song was like, I remember seeing that in like 3rd grade, and I was like, dude, what is this show? Like, I think that's when it just came out or something.
Mad TV was around for quite a bit, I feel like.
Maybe that's just when was it like rebooted on Cartoon Network? Or
yes.
Has it always been on Cartoon Network? Maybe that's what
I
saw.
There was 2 versions of it, yeah.
Okay.
I watched both of them though. They just continued to air the old one for a while after.
Yeah. I had a friend for like a childhood friend that looked exactly like the mascot of that. It was pretty funny.
That's awesome.
Oh, dude. See, this is what happens is even if I PB by like the dumbest amount, I just don't play as well afterwards. But maybe just me thinking that is what creates the block. It's kind of unfortunate.
Man, you're at like the same spot I am with Spider-Man. Like, it's just like, you're just like literally going through hell to scrape like a pube hair amount of time off of your PB. It sucks.
That's pretty much it, yeah. Well, it's actually kind of crazy because it's like, because I'm playing so close to my SOB, it's like I still have, my super goal time, I need to save 11 seconds. And it's like, okay. Damn. But,
yeah, the soda comes in and wipes the floor with me.
The thing about this run, too, is, like, I'm basically just waiting for me... I'm basically waiting for me to get past Creepy Early again. But I need, like, a good setup for that to happen, so... Like...
Dude, Creepy Early scared the hell out of me, man. I commend you for even being able to do it at all.
I have controller drift. What?
No.
That's weird. Okay, well, whatever.
You gotta remember, dude, Creepy Early is crazy that you can even do it in the first place.
That is actually true, especially on this version of the game.
You're goated at the sauce for even being able to play it, for being able to do it.
I don't know, bro. I just play this game too much.
Bro, I struggled so
Well,
hard.
you know,
I gave up on it.
It doesn't help that like when you were learning it, there was no tutorial. I'm hoping
That's
next
true.
month I'll release that tutorial, and then like that'll hopefully be really helpful for people learning it. Because otherwise, all you have to go off of is runs, and you went off of like this really old Mortal. Like Mortal made this like one recording when it was first found, and like all the optimizations weren't even like explained anywhere.
I literally just watched. Dude, honestly, I didn't actually really learn shit. I kind of like just tried. I watched and then tried, and you and Mortal and other people were just in my chat helping me.
Yeah.
But like, Harsh and Six Leaf was very helpful.
Yeah.
I will say, very helpful guy.
Yep.
Yeah, it was cool community. Reminded me of the Spider-Man community, like in terms of like helpfulness, people always being down to help. But damn, man, gave me a newfound respect for you guys, for real. That game.
That's how I feel about the 24-hour challenge. Although it's very interesting. Yeah, it's interesting since I've been working on the video and like looking at runs and stuff. Like, I would watch like your run and I'd be like, dude, how did I not? Like literally today, I was writing the part about like me struggling to learn basement, and then I was like watching you do it, and I was like, dude, how did I not notice that like this is what you do? Like whenever I go back to running that game, I'll probably just like I can do basement without that
bingo.
backup.
You should play bingo and Spider-Man sometime, dude.
I didn't know you guys
got
had
bingo
bingo.
boards
That's sick.
We do have bingo. It's a lot of random stuff that.
Do you just
We'll
have
probably-
like
unlocking costumes and stuff?
Okay. I feel like I should play like all comics or another category before I do that though, because like I have no idea where all those
for
are.
sure.
Or, like other
I can show you the
collectibles.
all comics run if you'd like. Doing any
down for that
percent is the
sometime.
first step for that, so you're already halfway there.
Yeah.
You just honestly, and you do less stuff. Like, you don't do basement. It's a lot. It's like a slightly less chill run. It's a slightly more chill run, but still any percent. Or you could do Captain Universe, which is just any percent in God mode.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, no flinching and no taking damage, and you do more damage.
Dude.
It's like a slightly faster, more chill version of any percent.
That's in
It's
vanilla
on the-
game? That's like a
it's on-
costume?
Yeah, it's a costume.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a category extension. Like it's in a separate leaderboard.
I see. Full art Squirtle. Bang!
And then on the other side, there's the Peter Parker challenge, which, God, don't even, dude. I mean, unless you want to, I'll do it with you. But
Uh-oh.
holy shit, that sucks.
You can play as just Peter Parker?
It's Peter Parker, and Peter Parker challenge is Peter Parker suit on hard mode. So
Oh.
Peter Parker's suit, he can't have more than 2 web cartridges. And on hard mode,
Ugh.
you only start with 2.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this sounds
So, like,
smoothie.
Getting through Mysterio on hard, where it takes like 4 web balls to take out a laser.
Yeah, that's
Dude, it
crazy.
sucks. It sucks. You should watch my PPC run sometime, bro.
Fuck, dude. Yeah. That's
100% run is so undone, dude, that I did it once and got world record. Like, you could do it. You could get world record on 100% if you actually grinded on it. Anybody could.
Is Hundo different than all comics, or is that what that is?
You do have to do you have to do 2 full runs, one on what if mode and one on, they're both on hard, but one with Captain Universe, and you're getting all comics. And you have to do it on what if mode. But there's an even harder thing you have to do. You have to do like this training mode and get a gold medal on it, and it's you start with that, and when you on your like millionth try doing it, when you finally get it, that's when the run starts. So then you can't reset because you have to go back to that. It sucks, dude. The 100% run is so bad. Spy vs. Spy is chill though, man.
Do you think like Spider-Man would be a good game for like a randomizer or no? Like if they ever made a AE world for it? No.
No. Nah. There's not really anything to collect in Spider-Man.
Okay. I see.
I mean, there is comics, but it doesn't do anything, and there's web cartridges and stuff, but that's it. Maybe if you randomize the enemies, but not really.
How do you mod that game? Because I've been recommended videos where it's like hard mode stuff.
He's in the guy that makes those videos is in the speedrun. He made an extreme mode of Spider-Man where, like, if you go and fight,
I think I've seen the trailer for it. That
if you fight like Scorpion, there's like 2 Scorpions or something. I don't know how he did it, but I commend him for it.
Oh wait, dude, I wanted to ask you about that. The first time I did Scorpion, I don't know if this is actually like a strat. I did the boss fight so wrong, but I still one-cycled, and I didn't know if it was because I put Scorpion tucked into a corner that JJ also happened to be in, and I don't know if I happened to just trap JJ.
In the Soda does that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that like actually consistent?
I think it's no? If it was the corner, yep, that is. Well, it's actually still RNG. It's like a 50%, but it saves like 2 seconds.
Interesting.
You absolutely don't need to be doing that with the time you're
I'm not going to, but like I just looked at it and I was like, dude, I can't believe I even did that.
Technically, what you did was the fastest way to do it.
I didn't even do the kick punch combo. Like I messed up so bad, and I still got the right answer. It was so weird. But yeah, that was like right at the start of the challenge when I was like learning it. I could show you the clip after this if you want, or sometime. Oh, that's what I get for talking and trying to do this at the same time.
Bro, my cat has the world record for Spider-Man, though.
Your cat?
Have I shown you that clip?
No.
My cat beat Spider-Man in less than a minute.
What?
My cat found a credits warp.
Dude.
What? Yeah, like genuine. I'm not even joking.
Dude, make that like a short or a video.
I know, I need to. I need to. That's why I need your help, dude. That's why I messaged you today.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm in the writing process for at least the Spidey video, but I could still like just do something just to show you how I do it.
Yeah, I mean, it would help just to see. But yeah, my cat hold the controller, like grab the like. I don't know. He like grabbed the cord for my controller and pulled the PS2 off the shelf, and the PS2 like crashed right when I started a run, and like it hit the ground, and it goes from the beginning, like the very beginning cutscene, and then it goes to the end credits scene where Doc Ock is beating his head against the prison cell.
What?
And then it glitches out again and goes back to the Neversoft splash screen. Dude, it's a weird video.
So did the console get unplugged, or did it get turned off, or like?
No, it didn't. It did not. It just hit the ground really hard while the game was running.
What? Do you have a fat PS2 or slim?
I have a slim.
That's just crazy. What?
I'll find it. I'll find the video, dude.
Dude, that's like some like Mario 64 stray atom light thing hitting a 0 to a 1. I wish that actually happened though. You're gonna have to train your cat to do that.
I found the video. Here, you want me to send it to you? Or actually, I'll post it in my Discord so I don't lose it again. I'm also just gonna send it to you. Oh, wrong thing.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Alright, I sent it to you.
Here, you know what? I'll be a streamer and react to it in real time.
Okay.
Can I, like, pop this out?
It's also in my vids and channel on my court.
No, Archer.
Okay, here. Let me do this.
Me yelling at my cat because he's like trying to eat my PlayStation. I also have a video of my cat knocking down my TV.
Alright, let me see if
No, Archer.
you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Let me see. Is your cat's name Archer?
No,
Mhm.
Archer. Andy just...
I like how you turned off your thing and you were like, and time.
Yeah, dude, I was so like I just so lost in the video, bro.
Andy just...
I've got like my cat
What?
does not like electronics, bro.
Dude. That's crazy.
Oh, I sent you the wrong video. My bad. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't.
Andy just...
Dude. The way you just looked at this was like when a caveman first saw fire. They were just like, what? Like, what just happened?
Yeah.
Andy just...
The fact that you even got that on camera is amazing.
Look at the other one I sent you. I don't know if it'll load. Dude, my cat hates electronics, bro.
Oh, I can't access it, I guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah,
It must be like unlisted or something.
I'll download it. But yeah, I'm sorry to derail you.
Dude, it's okay. I'm
My
not
cat
playing
is
very
a-
well ever since my PB.
It's done some very weird things.
Oh wait, I should take a look at Bush's Pokemon card while I'm here. Oh, that looks sick. I wish they'd still make Pokemon cards for Chimchar. God, nobody respects Chimchar, bro. My boy deserves everything. My God. Could you download it or no?
I'm looking for it.
Okay, okay. Do they have Chimchar plushies? Surely they do.
My dog is barking really loud.
They do. And this is glorious. But it's way too expensive, bro. This is by far the best one, though. This one looks the best. Why do they have his ears looking like that? Is that what Chimchar looks like? Am I crazy? Oh, he does have those ears. What the heck?
Why are we hating on Chimchar?
I love
Oh, he's still ugly.
Chimchar is my favorite Pokemon. I do nothing but respect. See, like his... Oh, maybe because his ears are, like, folded back. Like, look at that.
Oh,
How could
dude.
you hate this guy? Shiny Chimchar? Not gonna lie. Looks kind of lame. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't even have a game. But that's kind of cool. Yo, that's so hype. What?
Dude, if somebody tells you, like, their favorite Pokemon, which Pokemon would they have to say for you to trust them the least?
To trust you the least?
Yeah.
If they say Charmander, that's kind of a red flag for me. But
really,
I feel like, because they're kind of just like normies, like they go with the flow, they bandwagon, you know, like they're the kind of people to just like they shit on the Bears, but then when they're actually doing good, they love the Bears. You know what I mean? Like they kind of just form. They just trying to be cool and fit in. But
if the Bears were ever good, but yeah.
Yeah, Chandelure is cool. Chandelure's cool.
Yeah, honestly, I'm with Bush Rat, dude. If you say Lopunny, I immediately don't trust you as a human being.
Lopunny? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Or
I don't trust you.
What's the... I'm kind of scared to even look this up. Okay, yeah, this Pokemon. This is another one where I feel like if you like this Pokemon,
I don't trust you.
low-key kind of don't trust. What is this? Dude, this is what I'm saying. What are we doing?
Dude,
get out of here.
I have a normie pick, though, I can't lie.
What's your normie pick? I'm scared to scroll on this page.
Tyranitar.
Oh. Honestly, though, like, Tyranitar is kind of like, if you know the game, you know he's goated. Like, I feel like if somebody's, like, surface level Iceberg...
I also like
They're not gonna pick
Volcarona. Volcarona's cool.
Is that the spider? Not Volkswagen.
No. Like the moth.
Oh, okay. I respect that.
I don't know. It's a cool Pokemon.
Is there like a Pokedex online?
Also strong.
Is this a... Okay, this is like one of a newer Pokemon I'm not really too familiar with.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Noivern. Vaporeon. I can see that being a red flag as well.
Toxtricity's cool. That's a new one.
Toxtricity?
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
This guy...
Yeah. He's just like a rocker.
He is like, I do not care about you, bro. Bulbapedia. I know like nothing about Pokemon, dude. It's pretty bad. Like anything past Gen 5, I'm kind of like clueless. Where do I go? Can I just see like I feel like I've seen a website where it'll just show you what every Pokemon looks like. No, these are like people. I guess maybe just Pokedex or something. Sinnoh is what I grew up with. Sinnoh is just like, that's my jam right there. Just straight up. Glysaur? I feel like I know what that is. I hate that the remake of this region is like... This region's never going to get any love. It's such a shame. National Pokedex? take a look. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I mean, Gen 1 is, like, iconic. Oh, and Arceus? I guess, yeah. But it's, like, kind of different, because it's, like, back in time. They have all the Alolan stuff here, too. I feel like if there was somebody who, dude, Cloyster kind of just looks like that, you know what I mean? What, is this wheezing? Wait. That's just a bong, dude. They just made a bong. They looked at a bong that is probably illegal because you can't smoke weed.
And it's named as Wheezing.
And his name is Wheezing. And they made a bong, bro. They tried to. They're like, oh, it's a top hat though. No.
That is a bong.
That is
dude.
a bong. The smoke is green, or like whatever it is green. What the heck? That's crazy. If your favorite Pokemon is Tangela, I kind of have mad respect. I feel like that's if your favorite Pokemon is Mr. Mime, I would just backhand slap you because you're probably a little shitter, but I'd still be like, all right. I feel like if you are into like the super niche bug Pokemon, like I don't know anybody whose favorite Pokemon is whatever this guy is. I'm sure he's a great Pokemon. But like, I don't know anybody who would that's their favorite Pokemon. I don't know. They just know Ball, I guess. I don't know.
There's somebody out there.
There's got to be at least one person that like, dude, my favorite Pokemon is Remoraid. It's just a fish. It's not even like an interest. It's just like, bro, I could see that. Like, I don't know. But hey, you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. I didn't realize that Tyranitar is like in between all of these legendary Pokemon in the decks. What the heck? Joltik? I like Joltik. Yeah. Yo, what? That's cool. Look at this guy's awesome. I wonder if Jolly knows about this Zigzagoon.
Zigzagoon, the alter version.
Yeah, he's like that. Yeah. What region is Galarian? Is that like the newest one?
That's Sword and Shield.
Oh, okay. Dude, for some reason I do kind of like Nuzleaf though. Not Shiftry, but Nuzleaf, I kind of like that. My favorite legendary? When I was younger, I would have said, what's his name? Dialga or whatever. But I think I kind of like... Oh, but I don't know much. I used to really like Regigigas. But I've heard his lore is kind of like messed up now. I would say Shaman is probably the best bet. Deoxys is very unique, though. Man, I kind of forgot this guy could do that. I remember Rayquaza in Pokepark had like a little thing. Chimchar! Ah! Unfortunately, Empoleon is just OP because it's steel. There he is. That smile. That damn smile. Wait, what the heck? Wow, it's already 4:30. That's a Kiss tribute? Really? Yeah, like if so, I don't know anybody whose favorite Pokemon is these fish. Dude, I'm only halfway through this list. I need to stop. Yeah, dude, just this guy, he just looks so cool. It sucks that he's like kind of useless, I presume. Yeah, I like Shaman. Maybe I'll lock that in. Shaman. I low-key kind of think, like, Tepig and Pignite, like, the entire evolution roster is, like, one of the best starter,
Alright,
like,
I'm sending it to you.
aesthetics.
But just a warning, I get mad at this. But obviously, for good reason, I get mad. But I sent you a DM.
Alright, I'll scroll through this quick then. Dude, how many different... Jesus. What is that just a part of the... Maybe it is, I don't know. No, what the heck? This guy has like 5 different, like 4 things. Why does this guy get all the love? He's got a Zen mode, a standard mode, 2 Galalalian modes. Like, what are we doing? Okay, Deerling and Saucebug, kind of sick. I forgot they existed. I actually know a lot more in this generation than I thought I did. Oh, they have different forms? What the heck?
They're like different versions.
Yeah.
Of old ones. Kind of like the Alolan.
I see. Yeah, I think Gen 6 is where I'm starting to, like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's in Smash Bros.
Edge is pretty cool.
Which one?
You passed it already. It's just a sword.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's just so random. When you evolve, I am 2 swords.
2 blade. Yeah, dual blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I recognize all these guys, though. Is this a hula hooping Pokemon? Like, what the heck? Is this a legendary? Oh, I see people. This is like... Yeah, mythical. Water and fire. How does that even work? Oh, I know some of this generation because I actually played Sun and Moon. Rowlet is so cute. I want a Rowlet plushie. Whoa.
Litten's pretty cool.
What the fuck?
I like Incineroar.
Bro's PewDiePie bro fisting right now. What the heck? Yeah, Incineroar, classic.
Incineroar, sick.
Wow, man. Maybe I do know more Pokemon than I thought.
I also think Growlithe is really cute.
Yeah, Growlithe is cute.
Mimikyu's cool.
I didn't realize that was this generation. I thought that was like way later. That's kind of wild. Oh yeah, because this turns. Yeah. All the.
I like the Alolan Ninetales as well.
Oh yeah, where it's like
the white one.
Yeah.
Snow Fairy type or Ice Fairy type.
Wow, I've never seen this Pokemon in my life, or this one.
Kartana is
or this one
is a legendary. Am I wrong?
You're probably right.
Oh, these
it's nearby all these. Buzzwole.
Buzzwole is an Ultra Beast.
Ultra Beast. That's what they called me in college.
Oh shit, dude.
This is a JoJo stand. Like, this is what this is. This is just a JoJo stand. This is just nut. This is just a nut, and Ditto's carrying a big nut. He's the Hex Nut Pokemon, bro.
Oh my god. He's melting, bro. It's a Meltan.
Oh.
I don't know. Scorbunny's cool. Is Rillaboom.
Rillaboom.
He like plays drums, dude.
Bro's the kind of guy to get 5 booms.
He gets 5 big booms for me.
He gets 5 big booms. Boom. This is just a fox. Like, this just looks like a fox, and he looks even like a little shitter. The fox Pokemon.
The fox Pokemon, yeah.
I wonder if they still do that in the anime, where it's like...
That one's just a sheep.
They say the name, where it's like, Wolo, the sheep Pokemon! Blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, that is just straight up a sheep. I want to just hug this Pokemon. I just want to... That's all I want to do. This is literally... So is this like greenhouse gas, the Pokemon? Like, like ExxonMobil and like BP would love this guy.
Well, this is Sword and Shield, right?
I guess so. Dude,
yeah. So,
dude,
I think it's supposed to be like an industrial, like an industrialized place.
That's crazy. This is just apple pie,
Like,
bro.
I think like the
it's got a dumpy.
Wheezing, the wheezing.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that one was supposed to be like, you know, like smokestacks. Like a factory.
What is happening? What is happening to Pokemon? What are they doing? Ew.
Oh no.
What?
Poor Pikachu. Oh.
He's just eating things. He's just eating other things. This is a tea set. This is just a cup of tea. This is the most British thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Graplock.
Oh wait, these actually kind of look sick. These little octopus. Look at this guy. I like this guy. He's
they're
like
ninja. They're like ninja octopuses.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is pretty cool. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is just a Green Goblin. Wait, what? Wait, never mind. Well, kinda.
No, it's like
if I squint a little.
Well, the ultimate Green Goblin. He has like a big form.
Does he? That's funny.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does.
Mr. Rhyme. Sir Fetched? What? Yo, this guy looking dapper. Not to be confused with Dapper Fishman.
Dude, Sir Fetched, he's got like the onion like
bro
sword,
is
bro.
like holy moly.
What a goat. Oh
that
my
is
God.
actually goated. This guy though, like
this guy's sick.
What the heck?
Yo, this guy's dapper.
That's right. This is just a butt. This guy has a butt on
Dapper,
his face.
not Fishman.
This guy just
There's
has a
also
butt.
like
does he
the
keep
penguin
butt?
with the ice cube on his head.
Oh, here it is. That's crazy. This is a Pokemon?
Well, it literally does exactly what Mimikyu does too. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so this is just
Yeah.
Ditto, but like, or is it? Well, I don't think
It
so.
like takes a free hit,
Weird.
and then if it dies, it'll go to 1 instead of dying or something like that.
Oh, wow. This is kind of a cute Pokemon.
I don't know, something like that. I don't really remember.
Man, this is an elephant Pokemon. Oh, it's a copper. Oh, that's kind of cool. I assume these are all legendaries. No, never mind. Maybe not. Oh, these are though. Dude, Pokemon is something. Pokemon. This is from this generation. Oh no, it's like a different form. Never mind. Wait,
It's like 3
no.
generations ago.
Yeah.
2 or 3.
Is this the
yeah.
newest one? Is it
I
Gen
don't know.
9? I hope. Yeah, because this is the Glorp right here. Stone Journer? I don't know what that is. I'll be sure to stay away from it if I remember the name. Lechonk. I remember Lechonk. I've seen the memes. This is. Oh wait, that's really fun, dude. I hate how dad jokey but clever this is. Doc's Bun, Fido. That's cute. Come on, we gotta admit that that's kind of cute. Smoliv is cute. Squawkabilly. This guy needs to be. Rest in peace. What's his name? Gilbert Gottfried. Should have voiced this Pokemon. Should have been the only Pokemon that talks in a game.
I like how that Pokemon reminded you of Gilbert Gottfried.
Because he plays the bird in Aladdin too.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I would love, or at least if he voiced the Pokedex entry, he's just like, Squawkabilly, the parrot Pokemon. Like that would be sick. Yeah, what's up? How are we doing? Do I know you? I'm sorry if I don't know you. But it was nice to meet you at GDQ as well. I apologize that I don't recognize your name right off the bat, though. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look at your... Oh, it's... I know who you are now. I just had to see Mario Kart, and I was like, boom. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, dude. I am literally... I PB'd earlier, and I was low-key a little annoyed. I'm kind of just taking a break and looking at Pokemon now. Yeah, what's up, dude? I gotta get you a follow here. I apologize. I'm so much better at faces than names. So that's my B, bro. But hope you've been doing well. Isn't it crazy that was already a month ago? Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. Wait, is this a different Pokemon or is this just Tentacool? Wait, they're two separate things, but this just seems lazy. Boo. So if you got these forms, then just do it. I guess that's how animals actually work, though.
Yeah, true.
Like, is this the same thing, dude? This is just what the heck?
Animals, like, you gotta see Ash Ketchum as like a poacher, like an animal
literally,
poacher,
like
dude.
he's straight up, yeah. Time's been flying by, yeah, man. It is crazy. Just not enough time in the day.
Meanwhile,
this is just a flamingo, bro.
Meanwhile, Magic doesn't make new things. They just...
Yeah. This is just sushi. These guys are meant to just be eaten alive. Like, what are we doing here? That's funny. Dude, same thing. I don't know if I... Low-key... This is crazy. Dude. They're desperate. What are we doing?
Bro, they have a Pokemon that's literally just a dishwasher.
Did they just take people's OCs? Like, what are we doing? Like, this is just Jigglypuff, but it's like it's like a YouTuber PFP.
Yeah.
Shouts to Jaxler, that's true, with the Quagsire. Yeah. But what's the dishwasher you were talking
Comparing that to an OC. Yeah, dude, there literally is a dishwasher, bro.
That's crazy.
I swear to God, there is.
Dude, it's like they just took OCs off DeviantArt. Is this a robot? Like, what? This is just a Delibird robot. Iron Hands. These are all robots. Iron Thorns. Is this the super inflatable tube man? Coin entity. This looks... I don't even know what this looks like. This is like the mascot in Jurassic Park. Like, what is happening? Dude. Yeah, the deal, like, what is going on? Roaring Moon. This is just Salamence. Dude, are they getting lazy? Are they running out of ideas? Nostalgia bait? Dipping. We dipping? I don't know what this is. Is this just an urn? It's like they're making guacamole. Dude, they have a Pokemon for everything. This is crazy. Dude, what are we doing? It's like the what? I'm speechless. I'm just straight up speechless. This is Pokemon. Oh my god, and there's gonna be a new generation. Dude, it's always a frog, it's always a dog. It's like a dog. There's a bird, there's a dog, and it's like a frog. Like there's an amphibian, a mammal, and a dinosaur. Like, that's what there is. Low key, I'm actually kind of spitting right now. Just saying. Old fans to the new fans is hilarious. I mean, it's like, yeah. It's not staying on 4 legs, I wager. Yeah, 1000%. What is this? I don't know what this is. This is just a Steam Deck. Or not a Steam Deck. This is like an Elgato Steam, the button things. I'm not cool enough and stuff to have it, but all right, let's watch this thing that you sent a million years ago, and then I'll actually continue to do runs.
It's my Pokemon hating electricity or electronics.
Yeah, your Pokemon. Yeah. All right, here. You speedrun Disney's Tarzan?
Dude, I've speedrun a lot of random things.
Dude, why isn't this even showing up on my screen? What? Alright. Oh, wait, you can't, I don't think they can hear this.
Yeah, just look at the TV.
Oh! He did it again. He fucking did it again, man. He did it again.
Oh!
Bro, he did it again. He fucking did it again, man.
I like how you're just like, you continue playing too. You're just like, yep. This fucking guy right here. God,
Bro,
that just looks... Did it crack the TV?
Bro, he did...
Yeah, it did.
Dude, it looks like it did.
It still works. It just broke. It just like cracked the bottom casing. The screen's still fine.
Dude. This is why... Man. Dogs are better than cats. That's what I'm saying.
I don't agree, but yeah.
Dogs don't do property damage, for sure.
That's not true. Both animals do property damage in different ways.
Wait, James is a... Did James just post something that would have given me the... I feel like this isn't even an option for me. Cats just do it more frequently. Okay, I'll actually continue to be, well, I guess I've been a streamer by just like reacting to things, but let me actually like be a speedrunner for like 30 more minutes. Cat ear. I feel like I cats and dogs kind of smell terrible, but like, yeah, that's fair. But we love them. For some reason. Oh wait, dude, what am I doing? Ooh. Alright. Bang! I feel like I'm more of a dog guy, though. I feel like cats just don't... They don't like being held by me. I feel like they always walk away from me.
I have the nicest cat in the world. He doesn't... I don't think he meant to knock down the TV multiple times. He just liked that window back there. And would do it on accident because he's a fatty.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like every cat owner says, I got the nicest cat in the world.
Well, I do. I know. I know that's true. But my cat, whenever like I try to play with him, when he gets overstimulated, he doesn't even bite me. He licks me.
Okay.
He's a weird cat. He's a weird cat.
Do you ever give your cat catnip? Like does it go crazy?
Yeah.
What does it like about catnip? Like what gives the cats neuron activation?
I have no idea. It's just like a drug for cats.
Yeah. Do we have anything like that? Is that what like cocaine is, I guess? But like catnip seems like it's like not bad for them.
Yeah, I don't know. Some cats don't care about it.
The stoic cats.
I have 2 cats, and when the other one's pretty not nice to other cats, and she smacks the shit out of my cat Archer.
Bro.
And Archer literally just does nothing. He just lets it happen.
Stone cold.
Yeah.
What is half bat? So in lab 1, which is like the 4th to last level in any percent.
Hey Coley, I actually have to go. Sorry to interrupt you, but sorry, I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll see you later, brother.
See you, dude. Peace.
Peace out.
Here,
Bye, chat. Bye.
Bye. Here, I'll leave the call too. But so in half bat, I can actually just like go to it real quick. I'm surprised that counted. Okay. Just type it in cheat codes. Oh wait, I actually have to go through it this way. So when you do GGS, there's like bats that fly around the fan. And the most optimal way for you to get across there is when you get GGS first try, and you can like bounce on a bat immediately. It's definitely not something that you need to be concerned about over like in the beginning, but like over the long period of time, it can be pretty useful. Damn. So if I can, actually, I think I could just simulate it by doing this. So like when you get GGS first try, you land up here and you see that bat flying around right there. That's the bat that you use for first bat cycle or half bat cycle. Because that here, I'll try and recreate it. So this is half bat right here, where you bonk on this bat and then you come over to this platform. And first bat cycle is when it used to be the fastest way when you used to do green ghost skip with 3 jumps instead of 2, which is what we teach now. But when you used to get this skip first try with 3 jump, that bat wouldn't even, like this would be the fastest bat. And so that's called first bat cycle. So it's like a dated naming scheme, but that's what that all means. So there you go. And so actually for the way that I do that level currently to like PB and stuff, I have to get GGS first try and get half bats, so then the beds in the other part of the room can actually be on a certain cycle so I can jump and get all the snacks at the same time. Excuse me. Okay, that was weird. Sure, I can try. I don't know if I'm the best guy for romance advice or socializing advice, but I'll give it a try. Oh, I need some water. Do I have any Dr. Pep? Oh my god. I've got Dr. Pep, dude.
I need some help in here.
It comes naturally for me? No. I will say though that the hold on, I need to make really gross noises real quick. Okay, there we go. I need to drink some water. I will say that any sort of like cool thing when it comes to like relationships and stuff, it's always happened when I don't try. Like the greatest relationship that I ever had, and I put quotes because we never technically like officially dated. It happened purely out of just like a friendship. Anytime I've ever gone up to somebody and been like, yo, you want to go out for a date? It's ended horribly. For me. So that's why I feel like I'm like apprehensive about trying, which is not a good thing probably, but I don't know, for some reason I just have such a strong belief that for me personally, there is like the one out there. It looks awful. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it just depends, bro. Like, it depends on who you hang out with and like what you decide to do. Like, I've never used a dating app in my life. I've heard success stories. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think like Headhunter and Insane met on a dating app and stuff. So like those things work, but yeah. But I'm kind of just like, if it happens, it'll happen sort of thing, you know? But I don't know what advice you want me to give. I mean, dating apps can work. They can work, but you gotta wait for it to come to you. That's true, but I also do feel like I have a problem of not enacting, which is why I think the entire concept of How I Met Your Mother is such a cool show, and then they ruin it. They they ruin it. Yeah, but I'm also one of those people where I'm low-key, I'm like a low-key hopeless romantic. What am I doing? I'm like a low-key hopeless romantic where I'm like, or not hopeless, but I like cheesy romance kind of. Like if I'm watching like a show where like it's like I love you so much, Jane. I love you too. Like, and everybody's like, oh my god, this is like the cheesiest, dorkiest thing I've ever seen. Like sometimes I'm like, yeah, I agree with you, but other times I'm deep down I'm like, why can't it be me? It should have been me, not him. No. Bro, what is the idea of How I Met Your Mother? The premise of the show is that I need to be very careful with my words because I could spoil the entire show for you. The premise of the show is that there's the main character. No, the premise of the show is good. The ending is ass. But the premise of the show is that the main character... Why am I botching? I'm so bad with names. Ted, right? For a second I was supposed to see the main character is Ted Nivison. No, it is not Ted Nivison. That would be funny if it was. I forget the main character's name, but basically the entire premise of the show is that the main character is telling his kids how he met their mom. And the whole point of the show is that he's like, he's low-key me for real in the sense of, he's like, I want to get married and I want to make sure that the person I marry is like the one. Like he has like a very big belief in the one. And so like the entire, the point of the show is for him like going through a relationship and then you being like, is this the mom or is this not the mom? And it's like built up over such like a long thing that like whenever it happens, it's like, it's a really cool premise and it's really funny and sometimes it overstays its welcome a little bit. I like it more than Friends personally. I think it's the humor's a lot more fun in it. And the characters are pretty unique too, and there's always like flashbacks and stuff like that. But it's like the show's like all about like settling down, because it's like all these people who they knew each other in college and stuff, and now they're actually starting their careers and, you know, wanting to get married or have kids or do whatever that they wanted to do. And yeah, I do low-key recommend the show, but the ending is like, it's unfortunately not very good, because throughout the show it seems evident that there's just evident themes, and then it kind of like doesn't really work with those themes ever. And it's like, what? But yeah, so. But I will say that you should not look at fiction as an accurate representation of what a relationship should be. You should not do that. If you do not like the idea of the one, then don't believe in it. Like, there's a reason. It's like, sure, there's like, that's the ideal romantic situation, but damn, bro. GameCube D-pad moment. You know what? I'll just quit. That'd be easier. But yeah, I think the thing though is when I was in high school, I think the bar just got set really high for me, like really fast, like stupidly fast. Like the most successful relationship I ever had has been like the best relationship I've ever had so far. And so that, because the ceiling is so high, like I have technically never dated anybody because I'm like, this doesn't feel not similar to it, but like I'm not getting the same feeling as this, so I'm not going to pursue it. Or whatever. But no, I'm very I like to think, I guess I can't really prove it because I don't have a resume to prove that I'm a loyal partner, but I feel like at this point, I would probably consider myself to be very loyal. Like when I have a crush on somebody, I have a crush on them forever. Not forever. That was a bad turn of phrase. I have a crush on you forever. No, but I like really, like I latch onto it. I don't show it, perhaps, or like, I don't really act on it, I suppose, but no, like it takes me a while to get over somebody or whatever. But yeah, because honestly, bro, like I want to have a wife one day. I want to be married, and I never want to rush into it. I don't want to, like, I don't even want to question divorce kind of thing, you know? Like, we'll have hard times, I'm sure, but I would definitely want, like we can work it out. There's still, like, there's still somebody that I met in college that I haven't spoken to in, like, a year. And I graduated, like, 2 years ago or whatever. 3 years ago, 2 years ago. And sometimes I'm still sometimes just like, man, I want to reach out to them, but I don't, cause I'm a bitch. Yo, I'm good. Respectfully, I'll pass. But it's weird because I think I have a lot of friends where they're kind of, and I get it, like. Some nights I go to sleep and I'm like, man, I wish I had somebody to cuddle with. But I don't. And so I have some friends where it's like, they feel like they always have to be in a relationship. Because they just don't like the idea of being alone. Which, honestly, that's kind of like a flag to be like, yo, you should spend some time alone. Because there's clearly some muck that, or something you gotta uproot. There's something there. Like, if you are uncomfortable in a certain situation, I would discover why. But that's just me. And I'm not, like, a psychologist or therapist or whatever, but... So I feel like I'm very, like, emotionally independent, which is kind of cool. And, like, I can sort of sort through, You can, like, sort through, like, your emotions a lot better and stuff like that. Because basically, the way that I see it, it's like, man, I want to be like the best version that I can possibly be for this. Okay, you guys can make fun of me all you want. I don't care. This is probably even kind of cringy to talk about, but oh. What was I gonna say? This is literally what I think about. This is straight up like I think about this a lot. Is like a lot of the things that I do. Even though I have no idea who my wife will be, or like I may have already met them. Maybe they're on the other side of the world. We don't even know each other yet. Anything like that. Every day I'm like basically every day. I don't do a good job every day, but every day I try and prepare to be like the best person I could possibly be for this like person that I don't know who she is. That's straight up what I do. I feel like this run is no longer worth continuing. What's up, James? How's it going? I don't know if you were here when I got it, but I got a 1410. So I'm kind of like, bruh. That was like toward the beginning of stream, though. I haven't been doing as hot since then. But that's a cool thing that you found in the Discord. I only like glanced at it, but I'll have to take a look at it. Because honestly, like if you found that strat a little bit sooner, I probably would have known it. Because I failed GGS first try. Yeah, it's okay though. It was really my nerves, I think, that prevented me from getting it, but I had to rely on Mastermind RNG, so... Oh, we found like this different route in Lab 1. If you get first bat cycle. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Bunny? How's it going? What an emote. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. But what was I talking about? My bad. Yeah, no, you're okay. Oh, yeah, I was talking about, like, relationships and love and stuff like that, but... But, I don't know if there's anything else I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know. That thought process can be helpful, though. It, like, really makes you motivated to, like... At least for me, it makes me super motivated to improve myself and stuff, but... On the other hand, it also can make me feel very guilty about the stuff I do wrong in life, or, like, the habits that I don't like that I have. Like, I feel like a flaw in that thinking is that I feel like I need to be this perfect person before I can even start thinking, like, I deserve a relationship or anything like that, and that's just not true. But I have a feeling I'll probably marry when I'm, like quote-unquote older, is what I mean. Like, I feel like it's sort of in my genetics. My family is sort of known for marrying later in life, so. And I'm probably the same. Do I want to have kids? I do. It's kind of scary though. I mean, kids. I mean, it sounds terrible, but like, if I could afford it, I mean, I'd probably have like. If money was no object, I feel like 3 kids would be, like, dope. Or 2. But, I think 3 would be my max. I'm not sure how good of a father I would be. I would like to, I would like to think that I'm good with little kids, but I don't know. I would hope that I'd be a good dad when I'm, like, when my kids are like little kids, like 3 or 4 or something. I feel like that's an extremely, that's like when their memory starts occurring, so. But I mean, the thing is just like, honestly, like kids are just unfortunately expensive. And I would rather, it's tough to say though. Because on one hand, hold on. Yo. Oh. Sorry, this split commands a lot of attention. I kind of messed up the menuing there, but that was really good. I wish that happened every time. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, there was stuff when I was younger, I was like, man, I'm surprised that my parents either A, let me do that, or B, like, they didn't freak out more. But see, I feel like the very interesting thing about kids and the economy is like, I feel like how you view the upbringing of a child is almost how you view the gift of life itself, if you perceive it as a gift or not. Because on one hand, I was about to say, like, I don't think I would want to have, I don't want to raise a kid where I can't raise them the best that I can, kind of thing. Where it's like I am financially stable and they don't have to worry about, like, having a crazy upbringing or anything like that. But at the same token, it's sort of like, well, I mean, I could financially struggle, but the opportunity for them to live and have a life is also, like, that might outweigh me having, like, financial struggles, not issues. I feel like I'm a pretty frugal person, but you can go into a whole topic about, like, that kind of stuff, and that's just everybody's personal philosophy, so it's kind of hard to say. And I mean, that's also not even taken into the account, like, you know, it's like you could adopt, you can adopt somebody who's older, so then, like, you don't have to buy new clothes every year or anything like that. Or, like, toilet train them. Or just all sorts, you know what I mean? Like, you could do that instead. Like, there's a whole bunch of different options. And then it's like, I'm also taking this as a perspective of a male, right? So it's like I say, like, I wouldn't mind having, like 1 to 3 kids, but, like, if my wife doesn't want kids, then I'm not really that dead pressed on it, personally, right now. Like, if my wife was like, I don't really want any kids, I'd be like, alright, that's fair. Like, personally, I wouldn't really mind. I might be like, I might, I'd be like, you know what, that's fine, but if you ever change your mind, maybe we can talk about it again, you know? Like, I don't think it always has to be a closed book. But, you know, or like, I have a family member who, couldn't have children, like, couldn't have children on her own, and so, like, they adopted. I would be fine with adopting as well if my wife wanted to do that. It all depends. Yeah, the intrinsic gain is yeah. And I mean, that's something unfortunate that, like, I feel like you can't really communicate that very well in, like, a conversation. Like, it's a really good point for, like, or it's a really good fallacy to bring up, is like, you know, kids are expensive, so let's not have kids, or whatever. It's unfortunate how a lot of the times you do have to think about life in terms of, like, the numbers of, like, money and stuff like that. Like, most of the time when you're dealing with a transaction of your time or effort into something, there's, like, a reward at the end, and it's usually some kind of external thing. But with a kid, it's really, like, it's completely internal and intrinsic, so it's, like, hard to, I don't even fully understand it because I am not a parent, and I probably won't understand it until I am. So, that's kind of how it goes. But, yeah, I hope I'd be a good dad. I would love to get super buff at, like, this age, and then, like, there's a picture of me where I'm super buff, and then I want my kids to be like, yo, Dad, you're super buff. And I'd be like, I know. And then I would, like, literally, like, Giga Chat on them. Like, it'd be crazy. Nah, but I do wonder, like, I'm very mog your kids. Yes. Dad was a unit. I do wonder, like, I look so, you know, if this attempt dies, I want you guys to see how I looked when I first started, like, streaming. Like, my oldest runs with webcam, it's like, I feel like I look like a completely different person. And I was a completely different person. But, not completely different, but I'm a different, hopefully I would argue better person now. But, yeah. I was gonna say something else, I don't remember. Ooh. Yeah, 2023 was the year I started locking in. For sure. 2023, we started the new character arc in 2023. Okay. Okay, here, let me show you that real quick. I'll show you that, and then I'll do one more try. I'll do one more attempt. Whoops. Here, let me pull this up real quick. Private window, bang. If I look up Coley on YouTube, does it show me? Yo, that's sick. I did that without even looking. Giga Chad. Alright, here, let me do this. This is like, I don't mean to flex, but I kind of am flexing. Because I'm proud of it, but... Okay, so you see me right now. Let's go to oldest. Let's go to... Let's see. Maybe this. Nope. When did I start doing face cam? Oh, the anime live split. Yikes.
Hey, my name is Cole.
Shut the fuck up. I do not care. I didn't realize how many runs I actually... Oh, here we go. This is the perfect... I forgot that this happened. That's me, bro. That's me. That was me in my dorm room. In 2020. It smelled like shit in that room because my roommate was very disgusting. But I was probably not the best roommate either. Yep, that's my bed. This is my bunk bed. Yep. Do I ever zoom in on my face? My college had really good Wi-Fi. Yeah, I still have this same microphone. Yep, this is before... I didn't start wearing glasses until the end of this year. I grew up without wearing glasses. I have astigmatism, but this is a conspiracy theory for me, is that I think my eye doctor sucked, and now I'm just forced to wear glasses because I listened to my doctor. That particular doctor. So I'm low-key kind of annoyed at that. But what you don't also realize is that, like, my hair, it's like my hair's kind of long still. Like, my hair is kind of long still, but this was like, it was down to my shoulders. Like, it looked horrible. I looked like a dumbass. Like, I looked absolutely terrifically bad. Oh, yeah. Yep. I forgot about that, man. I think, so is this when I just started doing face cam? Yeah. Dude, I used to wear, like, the same thing all the time. I was such a greasy, gross fucking gamer. Is this the first run I did with pause storage? Like, look at me, dude. Look at this. Can I don't even know if I could zoom in. No, it doesn't work like that. That's crazy. The facial hair is a lot better. I think what happened is when I lost weight and started working out, I don't know if this is how it actually works, but my guess is that either puberty, like, finished or something, or because I was working out and, like, eating better and stuff like that, my testosterone went up. Like, I just had more testosterone. But yeah, I should have probably just clean shaven or something. Like, this facial hair I did not like. Were you nervous to do face cam? I was, low key. Honestly, I stress out every day about my digital footprint. Like, I feel like my digital footprint is really bad. So, but yeah, then I started wearing glasses. This is the run I want to beat when I go back to this route. This is what I want to do at the end of the year, is I want to go back to this route in any percent and beat my time in it. So, yeah. That's mortal. Oh, it's me. But yeah, this is my old room. The sun was like shining through. It's funny. Was I even happy about this PB? I don't know. My SOB was a 25 still, bro. I was playing pretty close to it. Even at the time. Wow, I really choked Mastermind, though. It would have still been a 1x, but... Yeah, I used to always wear beanies. I used to always wear a hat. A digital footprint's bad political opinions. I thought a digital footprint was just like anything that they can find out about you online. So. Anyway, there you go. It's a little peek into the Coley there. But alright, I'm probably just gonna do like one more run and we'll call it there because I need to do other things with my life. But like, I mean, I say stupid things on the stream for like the gaffes and the goofs and sometimes for shock value and stuff like that. But I don't know if like an employer would ever look at my stuff and be like, yo, this guy curses a lot. Or like, yo, this guy raged at a Scooby-Doo game. Like, I don't want to hire this guy. But that's just me. I don't know. I'm sure people probably don't actually care. You hire somebody at these speedrun? Well, we're not everybody. This guy aced doors. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, those are... I don't know if I still have those pillows, actually. Those American flag pillows. They're very fluffy, though. That's really only why I had them. I do feel like speedrunning has taught me a lot about, like, goal-oriented, all that kind of stuff. But I've talked about it before. Like, there's a lot of benefits to speedrunning as a hobby. Not even at, like, a top level like this. Like, just any level. What's up, Summer? I got a 1410 today, so not an OX. But on the bright side, the beginning half of my run is a 13 pace, so... It would be super secretly cool if I did just get a 13 and not an OX, but the odds of that happening are pretty low. So, but now we're having a deep conversation. I was talking about, like, marriage and love and romance and all that other stuff. I'm pretty sure that topic is past, though, but... I don't mind talking about it, though. I love talking about my wife that I don't even know yet. Okay, I lied. This is actually gonna be the last run. This is actually gonna be the last run. This one right here. But why did I show you guys how I used to look and why I look now? I don't remember that. There was a point to it all. Oh, because 2023 I locked in. That's right. I've told this story before, though. In 2023, I had a crush on this girl, and I was like, man, we have really good chemistry. We're kind of hitting it off. And then my friend... actually, both my friends, they were like, yo, you should, like, go ask her out. Like, if you really feel this way, then you should go ask her out. And I'm like, okay. And so, like, on the spot, I literally just, like, went to Walmart. I got her favorite beverage and, like, snacks or whatever. And then I was like, yo, where you at right now? And she's like, he was like, oh, I'm at this like cafe or whatever. And so I went over to the cafe and I was ready because for context, it was like the summer semester was about to start. So like people were leaving college or whatever. And so we lived like pretty far away from each other and I can't talk to non-knots. Okay, this is actually the last run. But basically, so she was about to leave like the next day. And so I was like, I'm going to go all the way over there and I'm going to like ask her out. And so then I went to the cafe and the moment I walked in, I saw her with another guy. And this guy was like, he was clearly like a gym bro. He had like a tank top shirt on or whatever, showing off the muscles. And I actually was ready to turn around, but she unfortunately saw me. And so I was like, well, I guess I am gonna have to just give her this stuff and say, good job, and see you later. And it was really awkward to me, but, you know, I took an honest look in the mirror, and I was like, I wouldn't date me either. Just straight up. I wouldn't date. Okay, this is actually the last run. Like, I looked in the mirror, and I was like, you know what? I wouldn't date me either. And so I was like, we gotta lock in. And then I did. And that's that. End of story. Went to the gym every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't, because she, like, the way that she talked about previous relationships and stuff like that, like, she ended up being, like, the kind of person who would, like, quickly jump from like, not quickly jump, I should say, but, like, she was one of those people where she didn't want to be single. Like, she didn't like being alone, and I think that's fair. And she's still, I like talked to her like many times afterwards. She's still like a nice person. I haven't talked to her since college though, but yeah, so like, yeah, I looked in the mirror and I was like, I wouldn't date me either, so I'm just gonna like change everything I don't like about myself. And that's what I did. So I just went to my school's gym every like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Going to classes gave me my steps for the day, and because I lived on my own, I could control what I eat. So this is what I was gonna say earlier when that one, I don't remember who it was, came in and talked about like losing weight and stuff. I feel like the best way for everybody to lose weight is like individualized, and you gotta like, you gotta know yourself so that you can like make good habits around how you act. Like, I never rely on motivation, ever. I never rely on motivation, but then there's also things about myself that I know I could use to my advantage. Like, I'm a very frugal person. I hate spending money. So what I would do is I would go to Walmart, but I would eat before I go to Walmart so I wasn't hungry. And then, because I gave myself a budget, I would be like, oh, well, I'm not going to go buy this unhealthy food because, one, I'm not hungry, I don't have a hankering for it, and two, if I did, then I would be spending more money that literally would be pointless. So, like, that was huge as well, but, yeah. It was stuff like that, that's just what I did, so... Yep, those were some dark times, but it's kind of one of those moments where I'm like, I'm glad it happened, because I would probably still be like pretty overweight and stuff. So, but I mean, that's just me though. I mean, I'm technically still overweight. I weigh like 225 right now. I'm stuck in the 220s. Here, one sec. Nice. Oh my god, dude. I'm like really getting fast at that. Sure. But yeah, I don't know. There's still a lot of stuff that I would like to improve about myself that I will not share. And maybe one day I will. I hope one day I will. I'd be pretty annoyed if some of the bad habits or other things that I do, I'm still doing later. But yeah. Gold? Okay. Yeah, there's like a weird so the problem though that I've ran into. Oh nice, Aruka, let's go! That's awesome. Doing rope jump, holy shit. That's the hardest part. You have the hardest part of creepy early. That's fantastic. Can we get some pogs and claps in the chat? Easy clap. I forgot what I was talking about now. It probably wasn't anything important. Uh-oh. Now we're good. Yo! That sucks. Yo. I'm trying my aim up there. Big W's. The thing about, that's what I was gonna say, is the thing about improvement though, is that I've noticed that a lot of things, like, I always am like, oh man, if I could just do this, then I'll be happy. And then you do it. I mean, sometimes you don't do it, or like, it takes longer than you think, and you're like, man, this sucks. Fuck. -3, bro. This sucks. Still not getting my creepy time save if this makes it. I looked away. I'll just do a no reset. Thanks for the good luck anyway, Stickman. I appreciate it. This is like the last run of the day, so I guess this is to be expected. Bummer. Yeah, it's like, eventually it's like you're so stuck in trying to improve yourself, but because you always see that there's something to improve, you gotta make sure that if you're trying to make changes in your life and you meet goals, you've got to, like, quote-unquote reward yourself or acknowledge your goals. You can't just
stay out of my neck of the docks, laddie. You don't want to run this feed yard, har. I'll have ya walking the plank if you come around my docks.
No. Fuck you, Redbeard. But, yeah. I think most of the time, whoa. There's a lot of things in life that you want to, like, improve, but it's like, I'm not saying don't do those things though. It's just like, don't stake your happiness or worth into those things, because like, I feel like everybody can fall into that trap of like, oh, if I just had this, then I'll be happy. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I have a friend that has like a fantastic salary job and like a girlfriend that he will probably marry, and like, he seems so set up in life. I'm like, dude, like, you have a great thing going. But then he's like, dude, you should not be envious of my life at all. It's like, you know, he's got other problems and things. Like, he sees the stuff that he doesn't have, or like the bad things, and he's like, dude, no, my life, it ain't all that. That's funny, B&B, I'm sorry. I'm at the 4-hour mark. This is my time to dip. Bruh. And that kind of thing, like, I don't know if that's like a good or bad mindset to have, because there's some moments where I'm like, sometimes you got to make sure that you don't confuse gratitude with guilt. Because like, sometimes I feel guilty when I'm thinking about this kind of stuff, and I'm like, dude, I should not be complaining about anything because I'm not like a starving kid in a third world country or anything like that. And then that just makes me feel guilty. Like, I feel like I'm not taking advantage of the opportunities that I have in life. So, and that's not like exactly what gratitude is. That's more so guilt. So, but I'm also a person that struggles with worth and all that stuff, so. Yeah, there's always something next to do, which is true. I won't say that. I don't know how people react to that. But, I mean, in life, it's not like a fairy tale where there's any, like, they lived happily ever after, or whatever. You know what I mean? So, like, don't ever expect that, like, once this happens, then everything will live happily ever after, sort of thing. It's like, no, life will still go on. It's like GDQ. It's like, I'll get into GDQ, and I'll live happily ever after. But then, like, after GDQ, I was like, oh. Okay, we keep going. And it's not a bad thing. It's not like a, oh, it's over now. Like, what do I do with myself? It's just like a, oh, that happened, and that was cool. And, like, literally this morning, I was like, man, I wish I could just go downstairs and have Ox pick me up and, like, go hang out at the Airbnb with everybody right now, but, that was a month ago. Wah, wah. Boo. Did I even watch it? I did. I am down 4. Such an awkward number. I guess I can see, like, how slow this was. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying, though. So it's, like, even if I get boxed. So, basically, if I'm down 4 snacks, it's like, I might as well just quit. That's not true, though. Yeah, maybe if I'm in, like, a beginning game and I'm down 4 snacks, then it's like, yeah. I suppose that worked, but I'll take it. Damn. Here we go again. Oh my god. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I could... I got my A input eaten, man! What the... I wanted to see how much time I could save there. Not cool, game. Not cool. Jesus. I got my A input eaten. I didn't know that was possible. I got 5 seconds. Cool. I have like 2 seconds in Mastermind, 5 seconds here. I'm already at an 03. I could low-key just skip OX. I have the skills. I don't have the consistency yet, but it's possible. Not funny, game. Didn't laugh.
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs, pal.
But basically, at the end of this serious talk, all I have to say is, if you want all the answers to life, speedrun Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights for the Nintendo GameCube. I don't know why I'm so bad at that door clip lately. That's what I get for making that joke. All the great philosophers, Immanuel Kant, Socrates, they all played this game. All the great polymaths and Renaissance men. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds. Thread the needle. Gold split mastermind? What are we talking about? What? You would fill the essays with chat? I mean, honestly, it doesn't help that I'm speedrunning. Like, if I wasn't speedrunning, essays and chat would be fine. Wow, that was a really big goal. Did I split right? Wait, personal best, latest run, average seconds, best seconds.
Now it's time to get to the bottom of this mystery. Come on, gang.
Yo.
Let's see who the mastermind really is.
Wait, Fred. Like I think I know who this guy really is. It's that spooky groundskeeper.
I guess it's legit. I don't know what I did differently, though.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Blame the spooky groundskeeper.
How is that a goal?
It's always the
Something's
spooky
wrong.
groundskeeper.
Something's wrong.
What do you people have against groundskeepers?
Did I split late? Hold.
Some detectives.
This
Why
doesn't
don't you
feel right
just
to me.
say the butler did it? But
What's the path for
it's
this?
always got to be the groundskeeper, doesn't it? Anytime some ghost scares somebody off a well-kept lawn, it's just got to be the groundskeeper. Like
What's
we
today's
couldn't
date?
just put up a sign that says "Keep off the grass." Nah, I'll just get myself a big old rubber monster suit.
As I was saying, let's see who the mastermind.
I split late, too.
It's Professor Alexander Graham.
I split a little
me?
late.
Oh my.
Uncle Alexander? I don't believe it.
Oh, I did it by point 2.
Something just doesn't add up. If you ask me, someone.
I might have just split late.
A trick of the light.
Yeah, no shot. No, I'm not trusting that.
Just another hologram.
Not trusting that goal.
Holly, what are you
Bang.
doing
Thank you for the
there?
GGs, everybody, though.
Zoinks! But Holly's right.
Oh, but I got that hedge 1 gold. No! That's okay. That was by 0.1.
The real Holly.
What's up, Sam? How'd your tournament go? Are you in the...
Think about the clues.
Are you live right now? Am I tripping?
Remember how Holly said she followed all of our cases?
No, not anymore.
Only she'd know enough about our old foes to program holograms of them.
And I noticed how.
But alright, well, we got a 1410. I'll upload this tonight. I played it on my gourd today. Today's Wednesday, but because I didn't stream on Monday, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Hopefully we'll do better than today. That's always the goal. I didn't even practice today. Like, I just played, and then I just went. So, that's kind of cool that I did that. But otherwise, I am going to head out now, and I'm going to raid...
Exactly. Rudy.
Who should I
Holly
raid? I'm
must
gonna raid...
have used it to get here ahead of us and switch places with her uncle.
Who she'd already stuffed up there.
Yeah. I'm gonna raid Clagnrock.
Uncomfortable, let me tell you.
Like, and don't forget the most important clue of all. Hologram. Get it? Hologram.
If you're gonna do that. Clagnrock is a Neopets the Darkest Fairy speedrunner, also learning this game.
Why, Holly?
So thank you all for watching. I will see you all probably tomorrow.
And when he was sent to jail,
So peace out, everybody.
Steal his super hologram invention.
Bye-bye.
And claim I came up with it myself.
Raid.
I would have made a fortune.
Alright, YouTube,
too.
I'll see you later. So, peace.